might be, okay? Take a screenshot right now. It's showing the break number. It's showing your team, all of that. That way you can go over to YouTube, 238 Cards, and find it, okay? All right? All right, bet. It's rip time, and we'll have that next break up momentarily, you guys. Good luck. We're going to start with the megas. And here, let me take these down so they don't fall. You know they want to. We'll do Delight last, but we're going to do megas first. Josh K in the house. He's had himself quite the day today. All right, folks. It has begun. 200,000 likes. We will give away that Michael Jordan Funko that I just showed you not too long ago. And then every 200,000 after that, we're going to give away another one. And I think each one gets better as we go. It's my personal preference. I could be wrong, but I'm not. All right, here we go. It's ripping time. Empty box. The next break will be in there momentarily, you guys. Ford, Dickerson, Xavier Legette, Trayvon Walker, Tate Ratledge, and Will Reichert. Let's go ahead and take care of Xavier. Why not? He's a good friend of mine. The Eagle has landed. The first pack of the night, just like that. Yes, it is, Robski. Yep, yes, we are. 3-boxer break. It'll also have 2 Exalted, 1 Topps Chrome Delight, and one of the logo fractor boxes. So that should be pretty fun. Corum. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Simmons, Rashi Rice, Banks Jr., and a David Montgomery. I'm going to miss that guy. Kelsey, Allen, Gibbs, Will McDonald, Abdul Carter, and DJ Moore. It's a little bit bigger than this break is, just a smidgen. Cup, Jefferson, Chad Johnson, X-Fractor, Jalen Hurts, Refractor, Tyleek Williams, and a Patrick Mahomes on the X-Fractor. Hey, we take those. Man, you don't know nothing about Ocho Cinco. He's a legend from way back when. Sutton, Daniels, Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 275. Hey, that's not too bad, whole lots. Roshan Johnson, Luther Burden. Ooh, a little Colston Loveland action going to Derek. We take those, bro. Oh, that's a nice. That's a very nice. Man, these megas don't mess around. Recall Tuna. Not the mama. Waddle. Bowers. A.J. Brown. Dawson Knox, Revel Jr., and a Saquon Barkley. Question of the night. If you could pick one celebrity to sit beside Primo and do breaks, who would you pick? This should be interesting. Vita Vey, Caleb Williams, Marvin Harrison Refractor, Trey Harris, Tesla, and Troy Franklin. Oh, I like it, Boat Goat. Thanks, Josh K. Us 2 Primos? A doppelganger Primo? I don't think that would work. I think the world would cave in on itself. Chris Farley. Ooh, Christopher Walken. O'Neal, Thomas, Luke Lachey on the auto out of Omega for the Texans. I've never seen the Luke Lachey auto. I wonder if he's related to Nick Lachey. Going to Skydive. Micah McFadden, Shooter Base, and Mark Andrews. T-Raw, the question of the day is if you could pick one celebrity to sit beside Primo and do breaks, who would you pick? And I can't believe nobody's picked Scarlett Johansson yet. Nobody loves me in here. Not a single one of you. Jim McMahon, Joe Burrow out of 299, Patty Surtain, Jordan James, and Tank Dell. That's right, Mario. That's right. Curtis Rourke. There it is. Alex. Thank you, Alex. You do care. R. Kelly. Wilson. Warren. Luther Burden X-Fractor. Roquan Smith. Tez Johnson. And Eric McCoy. That's right, Mardog. That's right. No, the next break's pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's a little bit bigger than this one. We'll run this one again, but I wanted to run that one because it's got an extra hobby in it. Vita Vey, Komet, Browning, Waller, Jackson, and Joshua Downs. He just got him a new contract. Ooh, I'll take that, Jamie. St. Brown, I like that. John Candy. John Leguizamo, Butker, Thule, Josh Downs, Riley, and Drake London. Drake and Primo. Haydo. Yes, you do. You sure do. Blankenship, Josh Allen, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Scadaboo Refractor, Jonah, and Christian Watson. Man, these megas ain't no joke. Look at all these X-Fractors. J-Ray got pins. That's plural, J-Ray. That means you got more than one. Did they send you one of the good old Bic pins, too? As well? Also? McCaffrey, Hunter, Graham, Brown, Giddens, and Bradbury. Gavin hooked him up. Gavin's like, I got you, bro. All right, well, that's it for retail for this break. It's time to rip some hobby. Let's do the regular, the regular finest hobby, and then we'll do the Topps Chrome, and then we'll end with the Delight. J-Ray. Empty box. Ooh, Chelsea, that'd be cool. I'd be okay with that. No, it's pinned. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Here, I'll tell you right now. There are 22 teams left. Justin Jefferson, Danny Dimes, Bryce Young, Kyler Murray, Abdul Carter. We got a Kyle Pitts on the rare. Bashaw Tootin out of 75 for the Jags, rookie. Ashton Genty base. Ricky Pearsall and Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning. Cards look good, man. They just do. Roma Dunze, Myles Garrett, Will Howard, R.J. Harvey, Lamar Jackson, George Kittle X-Fractor, Michael Penix Refractor, Dak Prescott, Brock Bowers, and a Jalen Waddle. Michael Penix and Mr. Kittle. Look. See? They do care. They really do care. Besh, Campbell, Mahomes, Bijan, Marvin Harrison Jr., Kyler Murray, Refractor. We've got Puka Nacua out of 250 going to the Rams. That's Chris. Jalen Hurts, Chase Brown out of 99, and Aiden Hutchinson for the Detroit Lions. Well, this is an interesting box. There's 3 packs left, and we haven't hit an auto, and there's supposed to be 2. So this should be interesting. The good old life-size Kyler. Life-size Kyler, huh? There it is. In the palm of my hand. Flowers. Daniels and McCarthy. Bo Nix. Here's an auto. Uh-oh. freshman. I would assume that's a rookie, right? Oh, that's nasty. Tyler Warren for the Colts. Who got the Colts in this one? Brent. Nice hit, Brent. Yep, we take these. We take these. Right here, right now. Sinon, get a squad. Tony Pollard. Omari and Hampton out of 99 on the rare. McCarthy, Joe Burrow, and Jonathan Taylor. Come on, Sinon, hurry up. It's not that hard. You just click on the bottom and you go in there and you find somebody and you get them. McMillan, Hampton, Gabriel, Achan, Merritt, and our next auto is for the Raiders, Mr. Besh for the Raiders, and that is Hayden. We've got Justin Jefferson Refractor, Micah Parsons, Dylan Gabriel, and Will Anderson Jr. One pack left. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're making fun of me, Sinon, and I don't like it. Stop it. You stop it. Mimbu, Hairston, Stroud, Henry, McCaffrey, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Micah Parsons out of 325 for the pack, going to Hayden. Egbuka base, Puka on the X-Fractor, and Tua Tago Bailoa. Kirby, it was great. It was brief, but it was great. All right, we got 2 more hobbies to go. I'm going to open Topps Chrome next, and then we'll end with the Finest Delight. Now, the break pin at the bottom of your screen is pretty much the same break, except I put a Select Hobby in it, and instead of 2 Megas, it's 2 Blasters. So it's just a smidgen bigger, but I mean, there's a whole extra hobby in it. Select. Remember Select? Don't you remember Select? All right. Let's see if Topps Chrome can be good to us. It's done it before. Well, thank you, Angel. Nada. Van Ginkel, Malik Neighbors, Bo Jackson, and RJ Harvey. Take that. Oh, yeah. Myles Garrett, Malik Neighbors, Joe Mixon, and Josh Simmons. That's right, Primo After Dark, BM Kid. 200,000 likes, I'm giving away a Michael Jordan Funko Pop. Sutton, oh, and just wait till we get to 400,000. Fields and Barron. Cousins, I think our autos here. Good luck. Let's see what team it is. Colts again. Okay. Well, you know, if 1 wasn't enough, how about 2? How about 2, Brent? Tyler Warren auto out of 75. Have yourself a break, Brent. Have yourself a break. Not too bad, my friend. Gates and Burke. Waddle, Nolan, McCarthy, Mike Green. McKinney, Tony Pollard, Mark Andrews, and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Goff, Ellick for the Titans, Gibbs, and Judkins. Tennessee Titans. Charbonnet, McCaffrey, McCoy, and Pat Bryant. Bo Nix, Jordan Addison, Derrick Henry, and Mason Graham. What you talking about, Gavin? Achan, Ingram, Williams, and Deion Walker. Yoshivash, Jahad Campbell, Drake London Refractor, and Stutzman. Appreciate you hopping in that next break, Damien. Ford, Will Howard refractor, Josh Allen, and Colson Loveland base. Well, Hayden, we're going to find out, aren't we? We're going to find out. McConkey, Henry, Omarion Hampton refractor, and Travis Hunter base. Oh, we'll find out. Yes, we will. Faltanu, Corum, Scadaboo, and Ollie Gordon II. Alec Pierce. Patriots, Garrett Bradbury on the green wave out of 99. Brenton Strange and Omarion Hampton base. I think we should have one more numbered card in this. Mike, it's not going to be too long from now. I'll probably run that football that's in there, and we'll drop WWE shortly after that. Okay, Robinson. It's got 60 spots in it, so we'll run football and WWE at the same time. So, Juszczyk, Vita Vea, Myles Garrett, and Caden Prather. Dak Prescott, Jelani Tavai, Coop DeJean, and Mason Taylor. We'll get our WWE on, Boat Goat. Yes, we is. Geno Smith, Amon-Ra, Jay Jetta on the refractor, and Walter Nolan. One more pack and then delight time. Get in some wrestling cracking. Wilson, Ashton Davis out of 299, Tank Dell, and Harold Fannin Jr. All right, let's get into the delight. It's delight time. And then I will do a recap of this, and we're not quite halfway in the next break. It's basically the same break, except it's got another hobby in it and a couple of blasters instead of megas. Good luck. Empty. Now the first three after the first card are the autos, so we'll move those to the back. So 1, 2, 3. And let's see what we got here. We start out with Mark Andrews out of 75 for the Ravens. T-Law, red out of 5. Okay. Going to Dave. I'll take that, Dave. And that is on the uncommon. Mimbu out of 99 for the Jets. Saquon Barkley out of 25. A little bit of color match action going on there. For the Eagles, going to Hayden. Jamar Chase, team finest out of 125 for the Bengals. That's Bam. James Cook for the Bills out of 325, and that is Ellipsis. The Bryce Young we had saw, that is rare. And let's see what our first auto is. It looks like it's upside down. It's a Seahawk. It is Zach Charbonnet for the Seahawks. That is Hayden. Ooh, what is this? For the Jets, Mason Taylor out of 99 on the flashback auto. And our last one. For the Denver Broncos, Pat Bryant, that is going to Blake. And our first break of the night is in the books. Colts did some damage. Colts did a little bit of damage. Just a little bit. A smidgen. A smidgen of damage. All right, give me a second. I'm going to do a recap of this. And we shall continue on our path tonight to greatness. Okay? We're on the path to greatness tonight. All right? Make no mistake about it. Oh, did you, AJ? Oh, hang on. I need to top load these numbered cards. What am I thinking? I got all excited about the autos and forgot to top load these over here. Deedness, The Deedness. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. And what we're getting close to halfway in that. Again, 200,000 likes. I'm going to give away that Michael Jordan Funko. And then at 400,000 likes, I'm going to give away another one. That's not Michael Jordan. I actually think it's better. And the 600,000 one is better. And the 800,000 one is better. And the million one is better. All right, let's do this. Break number 1 is in the books. Recap. We've got Chase Brown out of 99, Drake London, Pat Surtain, Micah Parsons out of 325, Chad Johnson, Xavier Legette, Justin Jefferson, Amon Ra, Watson, Trey Harris, Barkley, Hampton out of 99, Tootin out of 75, Hurts, Hampton, London, Murray, Nakua out of 250, and George Kittle. We've got Michael Penix, Mark Andrews, Mimbu. Barkley was out of 25. Chase was out of 125. Cook was out of 325. Bryce Young, rare. Joe Burrow out of 299. Will Howard, refractor. Neighbors, Ashton Davis, Justin Jefferson, Garrett Bradbury. Ellick, Jack Besh, auto for the Raiders. Patty Mahomes, X-Fractor. Luther Burden III, X-Fractor. Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 275. Puka Nakua, Scadaboo, Loveland, Lachey on the auto. Zach Charbonnet auto. Pat Bryant, Mason Taylor out of 99. Trevor Lawrence 4 out of 5. Tyler Warren out of 75. And Tyler Warren freshman auto for the Colts. Well, you've got plenty of other options, History by Raccoons. Go see if there's anybody else you can heckle. Thanks. Appreciate you. And then we'll probably put WWE in shortly after that. Okay? Good luck. Let's drop that down. I'm going to take the overlay off. And we're going to get these out of the way so they don't fall down. Good luck, everybody. Johnny Blaze. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's the first one we started with. It's similar to this, just doesn't have a select hobby in it, and it has 2 Topps Chrome mega boxes instead of blasters. Okay? 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 Okay. Empty. Empty. Good luck, everybody. Shuffle up and deal. Lad McConkey, Olu, Bo Nix Refractor, and Brady Cook. Let's get it started. We'll take Bo Nix. Hang on, I can't read that for some reason. Hang on, Kristen. Okay, thank you. Yes, please do that. Wait about 5 minutes and do that, Kristen, please. And thank you. That's exactly what I want to do. Kristen knows a thing or two. Did you know that, you guys? Well, stop it. I'm supposed to at least feel like I'm in some kind of control around here. Jones and Faltanu and a Darnell Mooney. B-Craft, what's up, bro? Hill, Warren, Ollie Gordon, and Will Howard. Take Ollie Gordon, too. Bucky, Garrett, Xavier Watts. It sure is, Teresa. Oh, you got you some nice little cards earlier, didn't you? Turpin, Avia, Micah Refractor, and Darian Porter. Take Micah's right now. They're in short supply where they're actually on the Packers, Lindsay. Take that. Adam, I'm gonna have to watch it on replay. I'm not gonna put like games or anything up on the TV. You guys get my undivided attention. Chin, Omarion Hampton, and Ellick. No, Dippa. I think he went somewhere with his family this weekend, I believe. No, it's not. Look. Look. Wrong. Try again, Nick. Gary, Juszczyk, Hester, Derek Stingley. That's right, Gil. All Primo, all the time. Jeffrey Simmons, Brock Purdy, Trey Benson, and Shamar Stewart. Abdul Carter patch for the Giants, going to Derek. Not too bad, Derek. The Topps patches are a little bit thicker, even in the retail. With cheese, you're living that life, Kirby. Ingram, Allen, Amos, and Jalen Reed. Phillips, Ferguson, Barkley, old Dylan Gabriel. Well, we can't give up on him yet. He's a quarterback for the Browns, okay? He could be starting by week 3. Jay Jetta, Tucker, Jaden Reed, and Jordan James. Old boy, that's right, Gil. Old boy. Tavondre Sweat, Jaden Daniels, Emory Jones, and Dante Thornton Jr. No, I got off for about 2 hours, ate a sub, and here I am. Young, Darnold, Ray Lewis, and C.J. Stroud. That's it for retail, folks. That's it. It's all hobbies from here, and there's 4 of them sitting right over there. And Joe Boo's looking at every one of them. He's looking at every one of them right now. He's judging those hobby boxes. He's being judgmental. All right. I went easy. I went Jersey Mike's. Hawk. All right. Let's do select. And then we'll do Topps Finest regular. But let's do select first. I got me a feeling. That's right. That's right. It's going down tonight, folks. Kristen's going to put WWE in here real soon. It won't be too long from now. Just so the people know before it goes in there what's in it. It is 3 Sapphire. It is 1 Logo Fractor box. It is 2 Exalted and 1 Topps Chrome Delight. That's going to be fun. That's going to be real fun. But there's 60 spots in it, so that's why I want to get it in there. We'll keep doing football all along the way, too. Pollard, Achan out of 249, and if it goes well, we can run that WWE more than once. Davis, Colston Loveland, and Jonah. Mr. Loveland. And the original Achan. Or is he? Because the other ones were in the league first. They just didn't tell us how to pronounce their name properly. Turbo Wheezy on a Saturday night. Coupe de Jean, Derek Stingley Jr., Simmons, and Reed. Hope y'all had a great Saturday. If you didn't get to hang out with me in the morning, now you get to hang out with me at night. Okay? Is that cool? You cool with that? Matthew Golden, Ty Felton, Will Shields for the Chiefs. This is one of the best offensive linemen in NFL history, folks. He was a monster. He's legit. That's going to Derek. Bijan and Marshawn Lattimore. Yes, I traded and put him on the Lions more than a couple of times on Madden. Yes, I did. I'm sorry. Adam Thielen out of 49, first on print for the Panthers. Thornton, Patty Surtain, Cam Ward base, and DJ Giddens. All I need is a miracle. Pierce Jr., CJ Stroud, there's our base pack. Abdul Carter, DJ Moore, and Tariq Woolen. Appreciate the heart means. Appreciate the likes, you guys. We're trying to get it to 200,000 likes. We will give away that Michael Jordan Funko Pop I showed earlier. Jalen Milroe, Brock Purdy. Najee Harris on a little sneaky 2-color patch. Out of 99. And let's see here. Will you work? Nope. He's a little chonky. He's a little chonky. Llama, what's up, bro? Jones and Tommy. It is. It's Primo After Dark. James Pierce Jr. Will Johnson for the Cardinals out of 75. Ferguson. I do now, Jeff. Hampton and Kyle Pitts. Plenty of good teams left in that next break. It's the one that we ran first today. Or tonight. It's you got I'm seeing some good stuff still out there. All it takes is one, Jeff. Chris Godwin out of 175. Benson, Tyleek Williams, Shedeur Sanders base, and Patty Mahomes. I can't just pull the card. It has to be out of 10. Come on, Jeff. Stop that. You're getting greedy now. Hunt, McLaurin, Taylor, Jamar Chase, and Myles Garrett. Or better. Strange, Howard Refractor, Egbuka, Kamara, and Waddle. We still have 3 more hobbies in this. 2 finest and a Topps Chrome hobby. Jack Besh is out of 99. Swift, Matthew Golden. Oh, that's nice. Omari and Hampton on the field level for the Chargers. That's going to well, Mike, bruh. There's a Will Howard right there in the middle there, Don. And Trey McBride. I think there should be an auto in this pack. I hope. I hope. Plus, we've got 3 more hobbies to go. Mike Evans. For the Broncos, R.J. Harvey, RPA out of 75. That's Damian. There you go, Damian. I pulled the 101 of this about 2 weeks ago, week ago, something like that. Yeah, leave it how it is. Actually, you know what, Kristen? For about 2 minutes, go ahead and put that. Go ahead and pin it at the bottom so people can see it, and then we'll put football back up. Rico Dowdle, Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt, and Travis Etienne Jr. She's about to pin WWE at the bottom, so we'll have 2 breaks in there, you guys. WWE's already in there; it's just not pinned. Plus, we've got the football break. And we'll you know, when something fills, we'll open it. And that's how we're going to run it. But most of the time, football will be pinned at the bottom. Okay? But right now, WWE is pinned at the bottom. The picture is accurate. I'm seeing exactly what's in that break. 7 different boxes in that break. 3 of them are Sapphire out of a fresh case. Empty. Empty. All right, come on, finest. Derrick Henry, Christian McCaffrey, Cortland Sutton, Kittle. Uh-oh. Hang on. That might be really good. I hope it is really good. Good luck. Egbuka, Travis Kelce, Creators Cam Ward base. For the Browns, Myles Garrett out of 150. I am Bryson. Well, I've got Kristen to help me, so I'm not all by my lonesome. Rare, Mason Graham, and good luck to whatever this may be. Out of 99, freshman. For the Tennessee Titans, Cam Ward going to BAM. It is 43 out of 99, and that is what we call a we take those, folks. That is a we take those. Yep. I'm pretty sure it is. All right? Pretty sure it is. Okay? First pack deed. Simba's in the house. You guys, so there's 2 breaks. WWE's pinned. Football is just in the shop. And football is right around halfway. WWE's got about 60 spots total in it. So we'll just gauge it as it goes, you guys. Burrow, Lambjack, Tyler Warren, Scattaboo, Travion, Mark Andrews on the X-Fractor, Genty on the Refractor for the Raiders, Stafford, Jackson Smith, and Shedeur base for the Browns. Little Genty action. And Mark Andrews. So regardless of what you're looking for, you've got options. You've got WWE and you've got football. The choice is yours. Make sure you get the right spot now. Kyle McCord, Walker, Love, Mayfield, Swift, Matthew Golden Refractor, and that is rare for the Packers, going to Lindsey. Jordan Love out of 250. You've got Jaden Daniels. Puka Nakua, X-Fractor for the Rams. That's going to Hayden and T-Law on the uncommon. Kraken, they did. Well, you know people want Trish Stratus. That's not. Come on now. Just go get Alexa Bliss. It's fine. Drake London, Puka Nakua, Bowers, Prescott, Malachi Starks, Egbuka on the rare for the Bucks. Jalen Hurts out of 125 for the Eagles. That's Jim Hojo in the house. Joe Burrow, Jordan Love, and CeeDee Lamb. We still got 2 more hobbies over here after these 2 packs. Yes, we do. I'm looking right at them. How are you going to tell me? Colston Loveland, Luther Burden III, Egbuka, Riley Leonard and Jalen Milroe. Oh, Nate Wiggins is our other auto for the Ravens. That's actually not bad considering Cam Ward out of 99 was in there. This is going to Roll Tide. One more again. Ricky Pearsall Refractor, Lambjack, Braylon Allen, and Chris Olave. Hi, Jeff Brusto. Herbie, Connor, Jacobs, Lamb, Lad McConkey, Nico Collins Refractor, Baker Mayfield out of 325 for the Bucks. That is Drake London. A nice X-Fractor for the Chargers, Justin Herbert and Myles Garrett. All right, let's do Topps Chrome Hobby, and then we'll end with the Finest Delight. Let's just see what we might be able to find here. Nice, William. Thanks for letting me know. I always just assume, but it's always nice to hear people say, "Hey, I got my deed. I got my deed." All right, Base, don't be difficult, Base. Stop it. All right, here we go. Uh-oh, what'd you do, Adam? What'd you do? That's going to be a fun break. That's going to be a fun break. Empty box. Jennifer, there is another football break. It's in the shop. We just recently put WWE at the bottom. If you just click on the bag, the little orange bag in the bottom left-hand corner, there's a football break in there. It's not even halfway full yet. I don't know if your team's there, but it's in there. There's a football break in there. Franklin, Porter, Jaden Daniels, and LaQuint Allen Jr. Benson, Tyrone Tracy Jr., Jim Kelly, and Jackson Hawes. Meat Train in the house. Look out now. Y'all are at 163,000 likes. You're very, very close to that first givey of the night. Ramsey, Dak Prescott, and Dylan Sampson. It looks good as always, William. It looks good as always. Yes, it sure does. Niners. Lenore out of 199. Diami Brown and Shadur Base. Lenore. Ridley. Jaleel McLaughlin. J.J. McCarthy and Jordan James. Garrett Williams, Quincy Riley, Amon-Ra St. Brown, and Egbuka Base. And the question of the night, somebody just asked me that a minute ago. If you could pick one celebrity and sit them down right beside me to break, to be a part of this, what celebrity would you pick? Be nice to me. George Kittle, Devontae Smith, and Gunnar Helm. Not Rourke. Anybody but Rourke. The Rock. See, now we're talking. George Kittle, Tom Brady. Yeah, Tom Brady. Tillman, Genty Refractor, and Tyler Warren. Ryan Reynolds. Savannah, I love that. Theo Vaughn. Oh no, Turbo. We'd get canceled. Rip Taylor. I'd take Barry Sanders would be all right. He's not very talkative though. Pee Wee Herman's better. I like that. Olave, Coupe de Jean out of 250. Quentin Nelson and Jalen Royals. Kevin Hart. Yep. Oh no. Oh no. Jamie. Vern Troyer. Look, H-Town cares about me. H-Town actually cares about me. I think the winner so far is Scarlett Johansson. Yep. Yep. It's because she knows a lot about cards. Atwell, Cam, McKinney, and Caleb Johnson. I do Mornings Groove. I'm here. It's Primo After Dark. There's no reason to question it. You just move along and accept the fact that it's Primo time. Jackson Hall's out of 299. Worthy and Tez Johnson. John Gruden. Oh no. John Madden. You go here, and then boom. Drake May, Bland, Lazard, and Jackson. Hayden, I didn't see whatever you said first. All I see is that with the star. Uh-oh, this might be an out of 10 auto, you guys. Riley, come on. Derrick Henry, come on. What's the team? It's the Eagles. Jim Hojo, get ready. It's an Eagle. It is Jahad Campbell, 7 out of 10 black auto for the Eagles. There it is. There he be. And there it goes. To 10. 10. A 10. Mozart, Egbuka Refractor, Nico Collins, and Jonah. They show up quite a bit. I'll give you that, Hato. They do. They show up quite a bit. Out of 10, Jim. Bijan. Mason Smith for the Jags, Tommy Tremble, and DJ Giddens. Thank you, Kristen. 12 left in football, and we are already halfway full in WWE, and we can run both multiple times. Horn, Evans, Edelman, and Sawyer. Johnny Moxon. Trayvon Walker, Derek Stingley, Jaden Daniels, and Will Johnson. Oh, was that it, Jim? That was it? That was the only thing? Okay, all right, I see you. We might, we still got a box you could be in. Brock Bowers and Brady Cook. Rodgers, Burrow, Irving, and Will Howard. Adam, it does, especially for the shipping crew, but also I like that for a break. You're getting more than one wrestler with those, all other spots. You're getting more than one wrestler. That's appealing to me. Now, yes, I'm big on certain wrestlers, but there's nothing wrong with getting a spot that has 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different wrestlers under it. Cooks, Thornton for the Raiders, Montez Sweat, and Ellick for the Titans. All right, it's delight time. It's delight time. Speak now or forever hold your peace. There is no more boxes in this after this. This is it. This is it. Good luck. Nice, Adam. We're going to see. We're going to find out. Kraken, who did you end up getting in? Who did you end up getting? Oh, this box won't open, so when that happens, we just forget about it. and then the breaker gets to keep it. Oh, I figured it out. Empty box. Ooh, HBK. All right. Ooh, well, that started out nice. I usually switch it up and move the autos to the back, but there's no reason to do that because there's a nice Jonathan Taylor out of 10 right here. We're not gonna mess with it. Colts, Huckleberry. We like those. Good luck, everybody. It's auto time. Is it upside down again? Take my time because this is an out of 10 Jonathan Taylor. Finest Greats. It's a Charger. Darren Sproles for the Chargers on the Acha. Going to well, Mike, bruh. This looks like it'll be numbered. For the Seahawks. Out of 10. Wow. Elijah Arroyo. 2 out of 10s in that box. And that is going to T-Man. Nice hit, T-Man. I hope that's a PC card or something. Next up, it's a Buck. It is Benjamin Morrison for the Bucks. That is Iowa Dad. CJ Stroud is out of 150. DeAndre Swift out of 75. Joe Mixon out of 25. And it's got that that protector on it. If y'all remember back in the day, that's how Finest did their cards. They all had that on it. Even the base cards had those on it. Mason Graham out of 150. Herbie out of 150. And Tyrone Tracy for the Giants out of 15 on the rare. It is 8 out of 15. Yeah, that's how they did it, Kraken. That's how they did all the cards. Even the base cards had that peel thing on it. Give me 1 second. Let me top load these. Nick, I don't know if that might be the quietest the Patriots have ever been in their life. Give me 1 second. I'm going to top load these. 2 out of 10s in that box. That's pretty crazy. That's not normal. I've never peeled one of those, Tiffany. I've never peeled one of those. Not one time. We're well over halfway in the next football. We're at halfway or close to it in WWE. Football is pinned at the bottom of your screen. WWE is just in the shop. Bad top loader. No, you don't do that. You don't peel it, Tiffany. Stop. You better be careful. Joe Boo might pop up out of nowhere on a Saturday night. I know, A-Jukes. Yep. J&A, I'm not going to do any more baseball tonight. I'll do some tomorrow morning or into the afternoon. We'll do some more baseball. I don't want it to get too confusing with like multiple different things going on. So let's do this. We got some Achas out of that break. Just a couple, just a few. We like Achas around here. I'm going to do this recap, and then, like I said, we're more than halfway full on that football. And then as another option for you, you've got WWE in the shop. Picture is accurate on both. I know, Jim, man. Look, I know. Look. Hey, I get it, you guys. But you also know, I mean, there's deeds everywhere. I'm pulling deeds. It'd be one thing if there just wasn't any deeds at all. Oh, they're there. Oh, they're there. You just got to find them. Thornton, Lenore, Egbuka, Andrews, Loveland and Stroud, Godwin, Golden, Lewis, Gordon II, Nix, Garrett, Gabriel and Hampton, Parsons, Achan and Genty. I know, that's why you got, look, Jim Mint, just know they're in there and know that the team you're picking is the right one. And then it's going to happen. That's how it works. Will Howard, Abdul Carter. Oh, got a little something going on there. Abdul Carter patch. Will Johnson out of 75. Besh is out of 99. Thielman's out of 49. Herbie's out of 150. Egbuka, Genty, Herbie, Hertz out of 125. RJ Harvey RPA out of 75. Najee out of 99. Mason Smith. That's right, Mustard. You never know when your time is here. All right. Jackson Hawes out of 299. DeJean out of 250. Smith, Collins, Mayfield out of 325. Golden Rare. Love out of 250. Puka. Omarion Hampton. You got Joe Mixon is out of 25. DeAndre Swift out of 75. Graham out of 150. Tyrone Tracy Rare out of 15. CJ out of 150. Benjamin Morrison auto for the Bucks. Elijah Arroyo is 4 out of 10 auto. Rookie for the Seahawks. Darren Sproles for the Chargers. Jonathan Taylor Creators 6 out of 10. Nate Wiggins auto for the Ravens. Will Shields. We had 3 out of 10s in that break. That is not normal. No, it's not. 2 of them were autos. Jahad Campbell 7 out of 10 and Cam Ward 43 out of 99 on the freshman auto. And who won? Who won Mikey? I wanna be like Mike. Uh-oh, did Steve win it? Steve, did you get a W? Steve got the W. All right, Steve. There you go, bro. That'll be headed your way. All right? What's up, Sweat? And let me write your name on it real quick, Steve, before I get ahead of myself. Steve. With 7 V's or 7 E's. All right. Now we can get our rip on. We'll get another football break in there momentarily. The next one up. What you're going for next. Okay? All right? ZJ, not in this one you don't. You've got, it's Tex. Tex has the Vikings. That's what I'm seeing. This is what you're going for 400K. All right? It's Sonic with the ring. Sonic. Yes, that's a better Funko Pop than Michael Jordan. I'm sorry, it just is. All right. Let's get some ripping on. It's Sonic. Super Sonic. Don't touch me! All right, hang on. Let me fix it for you, ZJ. Hang on. Sometimes it moves names down. It happens. I'll fix it for you. Hang on. Let me find you. I got you, ZJ. I'm looking right now. I got some WWE I got to go through. What do you want me to do? I'm going to put good Funkos up there. I'm sorry. But I am. Yes, ZJ, I can confirm you have the Vikings. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Confirmed.
WWE is pinned.
Okay.
The football break is in the shop.
Okay. So WWE's pinned and the next football break is in the shop. WWE's much closer than football, but you have 2 options. No problem, ZJ. And also, I want to put you guys' mind at ease. That overlay is for 2 things. One, for you guys to be able to see it, but another thing is so I can know who had what when I'm looking at it. They do not go by that when they do the shipping. Okay, they just don't. That's for us, basically. Bryce Young, Tavondre Sweat, Montez Sweat, Wirfs, Jonah, Mason Graham, and Trey Amos. I wanna be like Mike. May, X-Fractor Miles Garrett, George Pickens Refractor, Walker, and Emory Jones Jr. Yep, we'll take those. I'll take that one. And I'll take Miles Garrett. Okay. This pack feels a little light. Davis, Giddens, Stutzman. And, ooh, that just looks good. J-Bomb. Jordan Love. Tell me that would look spectacular in a slab. Look at that. You go right up there and you sit right up front. That's what I say. What's up, Ashley? Faltanu. Trey Hendrickson. Marvin Harrison Jr. Pulsar. Max Crosby Refractor. And a Shuck on the X-Fractor going to Bam. Primo, what's the best card you've pulled? It's always the next one, Ole Miss. It's always the next one. That's my answer, and I'm sticking to it. The South Carolina Crab Festival. Oh, well, all right then. Garrett, Samuel, Carter, Will Howard Refractor, Watts, and Donovan Edwards. Yeah, these megas are good. If you guys see a mega just chilling out there somewhere and you got the funds for it, or if you feel like you're getting a rip in, go ahead and grab it. Just go ahead and grab it. Peanut butter and jam. Happy supercalifragilisticexpialidocious Saturday to you. Laporta, Brown, Ingram, Jack Sawyer, Seth Hennigan, and Savion Williams. Savion. Smith, Avila, Hawkinson, Myers, Harris, and Luther Burden on the X-Fractor. We try. You know, we try. It's 12 left, or 11 left in WWE. And then I'm just going to put that up there real quick. Football's pinned now so you can see it for a minute. St. Brown, Stroud, Vick, Sampson, Hampton. Oh, it's always Dylan Gabriel. It's always Dylan Gabriel every time. Every single time. Fuaga, Bosa, ooh, Ladd McConkey. Jamar Chase Refractor, Mullins, and Grant. Ozzy. Oh. Van Ginkel, Slay, Daniels. Hey, it's not always him. I was wrong. I'm sorry. I take it back. Going to Ozzy, the one we want, Shadeed Sanders, Simmons, and Kool-Aid for the Saints. It's the one we wanted, bro. It's the one we wanted. McCaffrey, Bateman, Judy, Herbie Refractor, Barron, and Kevin Winston Jr. Will Anderson, Kyron Williams, Abdul Carter Refractor, Gunnar Helm, Burke, and Tate Ratledge. Abdul Carter. 2 more mega packs left, and then it's just hobby after that. The break that's pinned at the bottom of your screen is very similar to this one. It's just a little bit bigger. There's a select hobby in it. Van Ginkel, James, Green, and Kelvin Banks Jr. Bosa, Warner, Luke Lachey again. First out of a blaster, now out of a mega. What is the universe trying to tell us? Huh? What are they trying to say? TJ Watt Refractor, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, and an X-Fractor, Abdul Carter. B-Craft, yes it is. Yes it is. You got a refractor Jamar Chase so far. But we're getting into the hobbies now. And like I said, the biggest difference is there's a select hobby in that break that's pinned, but there's also 2 blasters. So versus 3 hobbies, there's 4 hobbies. There's a little select in there, okay? There's select chilling. And then WWE only has 11 spots left. That's also in the shop. Let's do this finest hobby first, the regular finest hobby. Empty. Garrett, not in any time in the future, no. But I'm on that other platform, though. You've got 2 different places you can find me. You don't need to worry about that place. Just get away from that place. Tootin, May, Gibbs, Coleman, Barkley, Penix on the X-Fractor, Dak Prescott, CJ Stroud, Bo Nix, and Sam Darnold. Don't you worry about it. I got 2 different places you can find me, all right? And maybe one day, but not anytime soon. Parsons, Metcalf, Grant, Taylor, Higgins. Our first auto is a rookie. Good luck. It is Elijah Arroyo. This time it's not out of 10, but hey, we'll take it. It is going to T-Man. T-Man, double down on him, huh? Ashton Genty, Hertz, Hunter, and Ewers. T-Man, you doubled down, bro. You doubled down. You got your rookie running back twice. If I could be like Mike. William, Rogers, Ward, Marks, Tesla, Gino on the refractor, Devontae Smith out of 75, and I think that's rare. It is. That's a nice hit, Iowa Dad. I don't know if that's your PC team or not, but we'll take it. Lambjack, Travis Achan out of 75, and CJ Stroud. So, football's pinned at the bottom of your screen. WWE does not have very many spots left in it. It's actually much closer to ripping next. So, just so you know. Ewers, Shuck, Allen, Neighbors, Flowers, Kelsey Refractor, Kyle Williams for the Pats out of 200. That's going to Elkton. We've got Patty Mahomes, CJ Stroud, gold out of 50, and JJ McCarthy. Well. Yeah, shop the stand. We're only doing shares. The likes aren't attached to that tonight. The likes are not attached to that. I see you, Artie. 9 left in WWE. Okay. Barron, Goff, Cook, Judy. Oh, I think this is one of the 92 throwbacks. Carolina Panthers. Football's finest. Tetaroa McMillan, 19 out of 92. Oh, the good old days. 1992, when Terminator 2 was out and, you know, when movies mattered. That's going to Meat Train. Abdul Carter on the rare. Jonathan Taylor out of 250. Cortland Sutton. George Kittle. And Jaden Higgins. Ole Miss, I would have been, let's think about this. I would have been 7 years old. So, probably playing with wrestling action figures and watching cartoons. That's probably what I was doing. Jaden Daniels, JJ McCarthy, Bo Nix, Adunzi. That's looking lionish, isn't it? Amon-Ra, 2 out of 5 red for the Lions. Smyers. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Oh, boy. Looky there. Nice hit, bro. I want it. I want it bad. Trevor Lawrence. Rare. 325. Kittle. Burra. Allen. And Achan Jr. We still got 2 more hobbies in this. We got 2 more hobbies in this. We're not done yet. You thought we were done? We're not. We're not at all. Abby, you were born in 92? Well, if you were born in 92, you at least got to enjoy some resemblance of normal. You got to, I don't know where the cutoff point is for that, but I know 92 counts. I know 92 still applies. That means at some point you've probably watched something on a VCR before. It's Amon-Ra red out of 5 pizza. Cutoffs 2007, AJ says. Empty. And then we got the Breaker's Delight left in it. We got the Breaker's Delight. Wow. Wow. Gold out of 50. Well, first pack magic. Tyler Warren is having a night tonight, folks. It's his night. It's not your night. It's his night. For the Colts, going to Smyers. Bro. Smyers. Come on, bro. Where are you at, dog? Look at this. Are you kidding me? Smyers. Stop it. That's enough. That's enough now, Smyers. No more cards for you. That's it. No more. Oh, Adam, that's way too far back. Do you know where your kids are? That's too far back. That's before I was born. Tesla, Stingley, and Terrence Ferguson. Sean David. You know how I do. I already told you guys already know if there's ripping to be done, I'll be there. Okay? I will be there. Miller, Smith, Duggar, and Stewart. 400,000 likes will get you to the next Funko. It is Sonic. Trey McBride, Ashton Genty, and Ashton Genty base. Well, thank you, Sean. CeeDee Lamb and Jalen Reed. McKinstry, Godwin, Barkley, Thornton. Oh, the hedge. It's the hog of hedge. Bowers and Kelvin Banks Jr. Yeah, breaking rips. I said if you could pick one celebrity to have to sit here and stream with me, who would you pick? Jamar Chase and Abdul Carter. Thuney. Bayshaw Tootin, Brandon Cooks, and Tyleek Williams. Oh, Will Shatner. Well, everybody says Rourke, but okay, I'll just go ahead and throw it in there. That's not Rourke. How about that? Anybody but Rourke. Wandell, Diggs, Stroud, and Jackson Dart base. Theo Vaughn. Y'all want turmoil. That's what you want. You want turmoil. Megatron. I like that. Yeah, I like that. That's pretty good, Phil. Chase, Gary, Quinn Ewers. Adam Sandler with 2 Deedsmen. Hubbard, Colson Loveland Refractor, Drake May, and Xavier Watts. Noni, we need to make that happen again soon. It's been a long time since me and Mr. did a stream. It's been a minute. Kevin Hart, I'd roll with that. Smith, Tucker, Lambjack Refractor, and Seth Hennigan. So football is pinned, or WWE's pinned at the bottom of your screen, and football's in the shop. And WWE is definitely in single digits by now. Six spot left in WWE, 22 left in the NFL. Aaron Donald and Trey Harris. Darnold, Caden Prather out of 199, Darnell Mooney, and Travion Henderson. Bowers, Kenneth Grant, Warner, and Kevin Winston. Oh, you're a celebrity, Josh K? What are you well known for? Love, Lenore, Kirk, and Ratledge. What movie were you in, huh? What number one hit tune did you have? Were you on Total Request Live with the number one music video in 1996? Robinson, Njoku, Irving, and Brashard Smith. Overshone, Olu out of 50, Algier and Gabriel. And then we don't forget, we're not done yet. We got a Topps Finest Delight sitting over there. And I got me's a feeling. Oh, I got me's a feeling. We're due for a nasty one. Yep. Which, I probably lean a little bit more towards R-Truth myself. Matt Stafford, Kirk Cousins, Kurt Warner on the Refractor, and Kenneth Grant. Oh, one broke. It'd be interesting. It'd be interesting. All right, let me get this base out of my way here real quick, and we'll open the Delight. Last, ooh, Chris Jericho, Adeed. This is the last box in this break. Speak now or forever hold your peace. There aren't any other boxes. This is it. Speak now or forever hold your peace. This is it. You're looking at it. It's the last box of the break. Hi, Wesley. Uh-oh. We know what Jeff wants. I know what you want, Jeff. Empty. That's not Red Bull. I don't drink Red Bull anymore. What? What? Okay. Jonathan Taylor out of 25. I'm going to move these to the back. I think our autos are right here. Let's see what we've got here. Puka Nacua out of 150. Jalen Milroe out of 75 for the Seahawks. That's pretty nice. We'll take that, T-Man. On the rare, Black out of 10. That's sick. Texans. Roll Tide. 7 out of 10 on the rare. Drake London out of 99 for the Falcons. Jacob May out of 125 for the Pats. Going to Elkton. For the Finns, Quinn Ewers out of 200. Jonathan Taylor for the Colts out of 25. Where you at, Jim Mint? Jim Mint, where are you at? What did I tell you? Do you believe me now? Jackson Dart out of 99 for the Giants. Yikes. Good and good for yous. Look at that beautiful card. Hi, Jim Mint. Hi, it's me, Primo. Hi. Mason Taylor for the Jets on the auto. Going to Clips, because Clips always gets a piece. And Revel Jr. for the Cowboys going to Tex for that PC of his. Oh, no. No. This is Primo After Dark, C-Sween. That ain't happening. No. Nah. All right. Quinn Ewers out of 200. Well, you just lost $1, Noni. Parker's back. All right, let me take care of all these. I'll do a recap of this, and it looks like I'm going to put WWE on the table. There's not very many spots left. We're not quite at halfway in that. WWE's almost closed, you guys. And we'll run it again. If you missed out on your wrestler, we'll run it again. But let me do this recap real quick. And then we shall continue on with our night. You got it, Parker. No doubt about it, playa. You got it. Anything you need, you got it. Right. Recap time is right around the bend. All right. We've got Matt Stafford. Sween, you can hit bigger cards out of Chrome, but I think Finest kind of looks better. Warner, Olu, Lambjack and Dart, McBride, Tesla, Penix Jr., Prescott, Carter, Herbie, and McKinstry. Danny. We're pulling deeds in here, Danny. Nakua, Milrow, Higgins out of 10 on the rare. London, Drake of May out of 125. Gabriel, Sawyer out of 50. CJ Stroud, Ladd McConkey, Carter, Garrett, Pickens, Chase, Burden, Howard. Smith was out of 75 on the rare. Marvin Harrison Jr., Crosby, Jordan Love, Achan Jr. out of 75 for the Jags, and Genty. We've got Abdul Carter, Shooter Sanders, TJ Watt, Luke Lachey, Shuck, Prather out of 199, Loveland, Stroud, Tootin, Lawrence, Kelsey, Ewers, Cousins, Kittle, Williams, Taylor out of 25, Tet 19 out of 92, Elijah Arroyo, Revel Jr., Mason Taylor for the Jets, Tyler Warren, gold out of 50, RPA, player worn. Amon-Ra, red, 2 out of 5. And Jackson Dart, it is 51 out of 99. You got it. Hey, look. Does anybody know what those are? Oh, they're deeds. Do what? Fuad said, keep the Amon-Ra, we did a poll. I think we got to start with Sapphire. I don't think we have a choice. We got to start with one Sapphire. That's just the right thing to do. All right, good luck, you guys. No, you are not, Madam Upton. It's Primo After Dark. Don't get too excited now. Good luck, everybody. It is rip time, and that's exactly what we're going to do. And there's still football. 11 left. I'm sorry. There's 11 left in that football. Here we go. It's that time again. Oh, man. I can't believe it's Sapphire time. I love it. Empty. Best of the best of the best, sir. With honors. Good luck, everybody. Look at this. Alex, Shelley, Chad Gable. Oh, how about an out of 10 R-Truth auto? Okay. Out of Sapphire. Oh, okay. And Tommaso. There it is. Ron Killen. Yikes. That's nasty. That is nasty. And then I'll have a sheet here shortly. All these Sapphire will be top loaded because it's Sapphire. But I'll have a sheet with your names on it here in a little bit. Don't you worry about it. Adriana Rizzo, Randy Orton, Otis orange out of 25. These cards look great. And Jada Parker, Otis out of 25. What kind of box is this? Tank Ledger, Jay Uso, Yeet, Devon Dudley, and Ricky Saints. It's good enough. Thank you. So Ron was, let's see. I don't know if he was on that other spot or not. You're right. This is definitely difficult to read. You're right. You were right. I see you one broke EMT. Braun Breaker. Griffin. Out of 50. Bautista. Yep. And Lillian Garcia. This is a good box. I don't have any Disney tonight, Weston. I sure don't. Oh, I meant to do this before we started ripping. That's my fault. I'm going to need me some of these top loaders. Yes, Isaiah's. Rusev, Brock Lesnar, Bronson Reed, and Alistair Black. I'm sorry, I have to take care of legend like a true legend. This guy's a true legend. There was another true legend in here, and I forgot to top load him. Who was it? It wasn't Braun Breaker. No, it was somebody else. Oh, I know who it was. It was Randy Orton, wasn't it? I'm going to take care of Randy Orton, too. He doesn't deserve disrespect, okay? He doesn't deserve disrespect. He deserves to be on the stand. See, Ryan agrees with me. Piper, The Miz, Tonga Loa out of 75, and Talatanga behind that. I thought he was going to have it this year, man. I thought it was RKO's year this year. Guess not. I guess not. Kurt Angle. Cody Rhodes, Lex Luger, and we're going to top load every single card in that pack. And I don't want to hear anything. I don't want to hear any complaining. I know they're base Sapphire cards, but I don't care. Every one of those people matter very much. Okay? So there. Deal with it. Also, 400,000 likes. We're going to give away Sonic. I'm not seeing the likes right now. I'm seeing like one at a time. I'm seeing like a couple come across the screen. I'm not seeing a whole lot of likes going on right now. Y'all haven't even got to the 600K one yet. They're not, but they're legends, okay? All right? There's a special place in my heart for WWE, okay? All right, so don't. Malik, Jade Cargill, and Zelina Vega. And that was just one box. Let's do an Exalted next. So you see that 11 spots left in the football break that's pinned. That's not very much, folks. And then the next WWE's going into the shop momentarily. You better be quick, because I had about 2 or 3 people say, man, somebody got my... And it's going to happen again if you're not ready for it. Exalted. Primo.com. Empty. Nikita Lyons. Tamatanga out of 99. All right, there is a redemption. But before that, Elevated Ink Dragonov. That's pretty sweet. That looks pretty good. It's not numbered, but we'll take it. This could be a big card, you guys. This could be a big card. Good luck. Topps Online Redemption Card. Congratulations. You are due to receive an Insignia Ink base of Kevin Owens. Yep, we'll take that. Okay. And Bronson Reed on the patch to end it out. We got a whole nother one of those too. Bronson Reed. That's not bad either. Bronson Reed. Yo, Spongy. Kevin Owens. We'll take that too. This is a thick card. I remember Kevin Owens when he was on that. Somebody help me. What was he on before he got there? Was it TNA? Was he a mainstay on TNA? I think. Like their best guy. Bethany. Oh my goodness, it's Bethany. Ring of Honor. That's it, Jordan. Thank you. That's exactly what it is. All right, let's do the logo fractor. Yep, that's exactly what it was. Ring of Honor. It came on regular television. I see you, Bethany. Empty. 100,000 likes away here. There's people in here that didn't see this. 100,000 likes away from this being given away. Then the next one's 600,000, and it's even better than that one. I'm just saying. We get to $1 million, you're really going to want the $1 million one, or the 1 million like one. You're going to want the 1 million like one. New Jack. Rikishi. Out of 50. Lash Legend. That is, I can barrely read that. 18 out of 50. China and Triple H. Jeff, they're not here this evening. You've got the evening with Primo. Well, girl, dad, if yeah, you're kind of right. There's no analog anymore. Gargano, Typhoon, Lennox, Dragon Lee, and Blake Monroe. These are really cool cards too. These logo fractors. Oh, Bethany, I already know you are. Did you get the Browns? Brett the Hitman Hart, Bautista. Jada Parker out of 99. It's Bethany. AJ Styles and Jensen. Bethany, I ain't seen you in a minute, all right? I ain't seen you in a minute. Where's Big Mac? My name and yeah. Paige. Priest. Laney Reed. Lola Vice. And Lita. It's hard to read at the bottom there. It's hard to read the names at the bottom. Montez Ford, Mateo, Tyler Breeze out of 99, Carly Bright, and Bubba Ray Dudley. Tyler Breeze. And our last pack of this. It is Zoe Stark. Oh, this is sick. Oh, that is so sick. I'm a buyer. I'm a buyer. I don't even know who had Kane. I gotta find who had Kane. BM, are you kidding me? 6 out of 25 Kane auto. Out of 25 Jordan Grace. Hank Walker and Kevin Owens. BM, that's your card, bro. That's your card. But boy, am I interested in it. Nice hit. That's sick. That's sick. With the logo fractor too. That's sick. Did you? That's awesome, Josh. All right, so let's do another Sapphire, and then we'll still have 3 hobbies left in this. Mr. Mayor. There's still a football break, you guys. And then there is another WWE in there. Football has 10 spots left. WWE, I'm going to pin real quick so you guys can see it. A lot. There's plenty of spots left in that too. Sapphire. Part 2. Empty. Angel. Paul Heyman. Joaquin Wilde and Bianca Belair. There's Big Mac. What's up, brother? I had to call you. I had to get a shout out. I saw Bethany in here. Jordan Grace. She's a problem, by the way. She's a real problem. Fallon Henley. Out of 50, AJ Styles and Grayson Waller. And don't worry, you guys. All of the Sapphire cards will be top loaded. Well, Big Mac, you know, I couldn't entice her with the Browns anymore. Dominic Mysterio going to Bear Down. Javon Evans, Tyler Breeze, and Asuka. Cutler James, Kiana James. Out of 25, Trish Stratus. Bro, look away. Look away. I'm sorry. Kraken, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kraken. I'm sorry. And Axiom. By the way, we've hit some good cards out of this, if you didn't see. Naomi, Sol Ruka, Eric, and Carmen Petrovic. Oh, ooh. Roman Reigns, Berto, The Rock, and Charlie Dempsey. We gotta take care of it. We gotta take care of the legit. You know what I mean? The 2 legit people. Okay? Last Legend. Rhea Ripley. Natalia on the auto. I'll take a Natalia auto. Yes, I will. I don't know who got her, but she's nasty. A true legend. And Sean Spears. Too legit to quit. Hey, hey. Chris Sabin. Mission. Out of 75, BFAB and Joe Gacy. We still have one more of those. We'll end with that. We'll end with Sapphire. But let's do Let's do the other Exalted. Then we'll do the Topps Chrome Delight, and we'll end with the last Sapphire. Well, don't say that around Bethany, Big Mac. Come on, bro. You're going to have to pay for that later. Austin Theory. Andrade out of 150. No way. No way, dude. Are you kidding me? Seth freaking Rollins, red out of 5 auto. What? Huh. Behind Seth. Tommaso on the on card. That one's not numbered, but we'll take it. And look at this patch out of 25. Joe Gacy, Dexter Loomis, Uncle Howdy, and Eric Rowan. Now, this will go to the most expensive spot, and I'll have to figure that out. Give me a second. I need to take care of Seth Rollins immediately, though. I got to figure out who's the most there. So give me 1 second. I'm going to find that out, and then we'll finish the last 2 boxes. But I need to figure out who gets that. Well, Artie, you see all this nastiness on the table, right? I don't think it's my fault. I don't think my fault. None of this is my fault, Artie. All right. You need to look within. You gotta look within, Artie. All right. And I know that's tough, but that's what you're gonna have to do. Now let me see real quick. Artie, nothing I do is wrong. You need to learn that. Hi, I'm Primo. So alphabetically, it would be, Eric would be first. So that is 39. That spot was 39. Oh, no, wait, Dexter would have been first. So that spot was 29. So we know it's not Dexter. Joe Gacy would have been next. That's 69. And then Uncle Howdy would be the last one, which is 39. So this will go to Joe Gacy because that spot is the most expensive spot. Sorry about that, everybody else. They were close. Izzy, hang on. Oh, you're right. I didn't know he was with The Undertaker. My bad. I thought it was in the U's. Yeah, you're right. That goes to The Undertaker spot. Trying to find the name. It'll be easier for the shipping crew if I can find that. Where is he? Where is he? I don't see him. There he is. Trevor Scott. Trevor, that's your card, Trevor. Trevor Scott, 69.54. That's yours, Trevor. It is. It is. You got it, Trevor. All yourn. All yourn, Trevor. Now let's do the delight. Well, Artie, sometimes you have to set yourself up. Oh, Artie, watch this. You want to see what else I can do? You ready for this? You ready to not feel good about this? Look. Oh, Artie. Oh, no. What are you going to do? Don't freak out, man. Empty box. Erica, what is up? It was only for 5 seconds. You can talk smack to me again. We've got Otis, Kalani Jordan, Charlotte Flair gold out of 50 on the women's division. That actually looks excellent. 7 out of 50. Double down, why don't you? Kevin Owens out of 50 auto. Double on down. Carmelo Hayes on the auto. Okay. Raquel Rodriguez on the auto. This is quite the break. Tyson DuPont out of 399. Kari Sane first on print out of 50. Osiris Griffin out of 150. Lexus King out of 150. Zarya out of 150. Are they all out of 150? And Coco Beware out of 250. Wow. That was delightful. That was delightful. Mm-hmm. No pun intended. No pun intended. The same exact break is in the shop right now, and football is also in there. And I don't think there's very much left in that either. Football's definitely closer than WWE, unless you guys annihilated it. Ten spots left in football, and we're almost halfway in WWE. 10 spots left. Football. Foosball. In the shop. Foosball. And we've got a sapphire left to rip. Burra in the house. Jin, it's me tonight. Primo After Dark is what we're doing tonight. That's what we're doing. And let's get into this last sapphire. Good luck. Empty. If she doesn't have her own spot, then yes, J Mark. Coco Beware. The Undertaker. Bronco and Bianca Belair. I saw it. I see it now. Hey, I'm Josh K. Hey, listen to me. It's me, Josh K. Hey, Josh. Stop it, or I'll never pull you a good card ever again. You've been warned. CM Punk, Zarya, Drew McIntyre, and Grayson Waller. Uh-oh. Erica went after. Uh-oh. I see you, Erica. Channing, Lorenzo, L.A. Knight. Yeah. Tonga Loa on the auto. Okay. All right. Not terrible. No Siggy, no basketball today. And Asuka one more again. It's Primo After Dark tonight, Blue. That's what we're doing. Sinclair, Sheamus, out of 75, Akira, and Axiom. Not Hulk Hogan. What's up, Big CB? Prince Junius. Nile, Solo Sikoa, Kari Sane, and Kevin Nash. 3 packs left. Thought of that one too. Fatu, Escobar, Natalia out of 50, and Ridge Holland. Did y'all get to 400,000 likes yet? I want to show you what the 600,000 one is as a giveaway. I do Jim Mint, but I'm not going to be able to watch any of it right now. I'll have to watch it on replay probably after tomorrow morning when I'm on again at 7. So, Stevie Turner, Ray Phoenix, and JD Madonna. Yeah, that first Sapphire Open was stacked. Tyra, Gunter, out of 75, Nia Jax, and Ibar to end it out. I imagine it's going to be pretty late, isn't it, Jim Mint? Like, won't the Gina fight, won't that be at like an 11, 12 o'clock tonight or something like that? I'm guessing, by the way, but... All right, let's do a little recap action. We got some pretty good cards in this. Tommaso. We got a Charlotte Flair out of 50. Yeah, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Oh, the Kane out of 25 was not actually in this break. I'm sorry. That just fell out of a pack that I opened earlier. I don't know how it ended up on the table, but don't worry about it. It wasn't actually in the break. All right. Recap of WWE. Not a lot left. Because earlier somebody came in and called me Bub, and I told him, I said, nobody likes to be called Bub. Like nobody. Like nobody on earth likes to be called Bub. It's almost derogatory and disrespectful to say Bub. So I was like, don't call anybody Bub. Noni, you add at the end and it makes sense. Nash, Akira, CM Punk, Undertaker, Tyson DuPont, Kari Sane out of 50, Griffin out of 150, Lexus King, Zarya out of 150, Austin Theory, Andrade out of 150, Rhea Ripley, Hank Waller, Kevin Owens, Lola Vice, Dragon Lee, Monroe, and Lyons. It just shouldn't be done. Cody Rhodes, Lex Luger, Kurt Angle, Stephanie, Randy Orton, Brock Lesnar, Tonga, Loa out of 75, out of 25, Otis, Natalia out of 50, B-Fab out of 75, Roman Reigns and The Rock, Carly Bright, AJ Styles, Jada Parker was out of 99, Nia Jax is out of 75, Bautista out of 50, Ware out of 250, and AJ Styles out of 50. Just like some I've learned in retail that, well, in Virginia anyways, and in the South, girls don't like to be called sweetie. They don't like that, especially in a public place, or if you're shopping or something. They don't like it. They really don't like it. They get really mad. Breeze out of 99. They feel like you're making fun of them or something like that. China, Tonga out of 99. Bronson Reed out of 25. Lash Legend out of 50. Charlotte Flair out of 50. Out of 25 is Jordan Grace. Tommaso on the auto. This will go to Uncle Howdy. He's on the same spot as The Undertaker, so that's the most expensive spot. That's Trevor Scott. Dragunov on the auto. We had Natalia auto. Tongaloa auto. Kane out of 25. That card's so sick. Carmelo Hayes. Raquel Rodriguez. Kevin Owens out of 50. Kevin Owens Insignia Inc. Base Redemption. Ron Killings, R-Truth, out of 10. Auto, out of Sapphire. Trish Stratus, out of 25. And the Seth Rollins, Red, 2 out of 5. Okay. All right, thank you, BM. I'm definitely interested. All right, good luck, everybody. We're still trying to get to 400,000 likes. Don't stop. It looks like you stopped. And good luck. RRH. That's right. It's Primo After Dark. Good luck. And the next football is in there with the WWE. That is in the teams. Oh, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Empty. $15 spots left in WWE. My goodness gracious. A little ripping. Cook, Mac Hollins, Devin Achan, and Campbell for the Eagles. Cup, McFadden, Thomas, and Delpit. Sutton, Baker, Jay Jetta out of 75. Hey, look, ZJ, a Viking. That actually looks sick. And Woody Marks. I did my naming, yeah. I sure did. Waddle, Wilson, Kittle, and ooh, Matthew Golden on the football print. Get ready, folks. Get ready. It's going down. I can feel it. Smith, Browning, Cook, and Stutzman. Vita Vey, Downs, Mike Evans, and Tyler Booker. I love gold. St. Brown, Thule, Micah Parsons refractor, and a Jake Browning for the Bengals. Why's Rob got to come in here and tell me that? Rob, was that important? Did you feel the need to just come in here and tell me that? Rob, come on, man. Keep it to yourself. Gary, McKinstry, Lad McConkey, James Pierce Jr. Brown, Reed, Duggar, and McCaffrey. Badgett, Will Campbell, Devin Neal out of 299, and Malachi Starks. McDuffie, Algier, Ray Lewis, and Kyron Williams. May and Kirk, Darius Robinson, and Will Campbell again. Metcalf, Horn, Besh, and Matthew Golden base. Ford, Cooks, Emmitt Smith, Zach Charbonnet. And then it was all hobbies that were left. There was nothing else but hobbies. Sorry. Sorry if you wanted more retail in this break. I'm sorry. There's nothing but hobbies left, and there's 4 of them. Select. Empty. Old boy, Derek Stingley. Oh. Oh, this could be good. I know it's a Charger. Yeah. E. Westy. 1 of 1. Omarion Hampton auto for the Chargers. 1 deed, 2 deed, 3 deed, 4 deed. 1 of 1. Jones and Tommy. Yoshivash, Braylon Allen. We got DK on the patch out of 149. What's up, Brock? Connor and Van Ginkel. Aaron Rodgers, Jerry Jeudy, Tyler Booker, Colston Loveland, and Geno Smith. That's right, Vintage. Yes, you did. Football is pinned at the bottom of your screen, but there's a WWE break in there as well, and it's in the teens. There's not very many spots left in that. Chop, Watts, we got an auto. Juwan Johnson for the Saints, Walker, and Connerly. Quinion. Brian Thomas Jr. Yeah, it looks like it, Jeff. Out of 75, Ridley, Johnson, and Bigsby. RJ Harvey, Travis Kelce, Jamar Chase, Godwin, and Tua. RJ Harvey. Xavier McKinney, Quinn Ewers, Silver, Njoku, J-Mo, and Harold Fannin Jr. Jalen Royals is out of 299. Smith, Surtain, Egbuka, and Pitts. Herbie on the silver. Anthony Richardson. Mr. Besh always shows up. He can't help himself. He really can't. Besh out of 249, I believe. Yep, I'm right. It's out of 249. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt and Travis Achan Jr. El Deuterino, I see you out there. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. LeGarrette Blount out of 199. Monungai, Will Howard, Drake May, and Colston Loveland. Let me see something real quick here. I'm just curious. You're 30,000 likes are away, you guys. 30,000 likes away from the next Funko, and then you're only like, I don't know, 50 or 60 away from shopping the stand. Just dude, just change the channel so it doesn't happen. Martin, Reed, Gibbs, Arroyo, and Pickens. CJ Stroud, James Pierce Jr. out of 249. Bolton, Matthew Golden Silver, and Joe Milton. A nice 1 of 1 Omarion Hampton in that box. And a little Stroud action too. Now let's do the finest regular hobby. Then we'll do Topps Chrome. And then we'll end in the Delight. And the break that's pinned at your bottom of your screen similar. It just doesn't have the Select Hobby in it. But it does have 2 Megas. And Topps Chrome and then the finest regular hobby and Delight are in that break. Empty. Shooter. Will Campbell. Jalen Hurts. Javonte Williams. What is that? Joe Mixon. Malik Neighbors. Zach, there's a WWE in the shop. It's in the teens, and then if it sells, then it's gonna sell. I mean, it should sell pretty soon. We'll run it again. James Cook out of 325. Gino on the rare. What is this? Something I haven't seen yet. Centurions. Saquon Barkley. That is sick, dude. Eagles. Bam. Bam. Chad, I hadn't seen that one yet. Oh, I know what it is. I just hadn't seen it yet. And now I have, because I just pulled it. Right here, live. Just now. A deed. J to the ROC. Man, I was just getting changed, man. Williams, Rogers, Cam Ward base, Myles Garrett refractor, Travis Hunter refractor, Jordan Love, Herbie out of 75, and Tom Brady. Oh, yeah. Jeff, you just sealed your fate. You just did it all to yourself. I will not be pulling the card you're looking for. Yep, you just did it to yourself. Remember that now when you're trying to figure out later what happened. Just know that you did it to yourself. TJ Watt, Michael Williams, Trey Harris, Travis Hunter, Caleb Johnson, Rome Odunze on the refractor, Patty Mahomes refractor, Jaden Daniels, Dak Prescott out of 75, and Saquon Barkley. And little Rome Odunze. It's going well. What in the world is that name? How's the late night going? It's going great. Zeus mixtapes. Nailed it. Jackson Dart base. Stafford, Brown, Taylor, Evans, Brock Purdy on the X-Fractor. Quinn Ewers out of 150. Drake May and Mike Evans with a Brian Thomas Jr. And yes, I'll take care of Dart. It's fine. It's okay. I can take care of Dart. It's fine. I just did it. See? See that? I did it. All by myself. Jamar Chase, Ashton Genty, Bashal Tootin, Drake May, Jahmyr Gibbs, Achia time. Finest Greats, Dwight Freeney for the Colts. That is D-Fry. Little Dwight Freeney action, D-Fry. Remember him? Jordan Love out of 150 for the Pack. That's Neil with the silent P. Saquon, Tua, and George Kittle. Oh, he could pop off, though. He did some work. Kyle Williams, Matthew Golden, Quinshawn, Auto Part 2 out of 99. Randall Cunningham for the Vikings. How's that, ZJ? Feeling a little bit better about life? 74 out of 99. Randall Cunningham. Oh, man. It's not numbered, bro. Man, why is it not numbered? There he is. It's rare. It is rare, but it's not numbered. But it's the rare one. It's the best I could do without it being numbered. Pat Tillman. I tried. Will Anderson out of 200, Xavier Worthy, Aaron Rodgers, and Brock Bowers. I tried. Stop it. Looks like we're about halfway in the next football break. Which one's going to win? Who's going to win? WWE that's in the shop, or is it going to be NFL that closes first? I don't know. No one knows. Topps Chrome Hobby time. I want to see how close it actually is. I'm curious. I'm intrigued now. Okay, so WWE's got the slight edge with 11 spots, but football's over halfway. So, I don't know. WWE might be in trouble. It might be in trouble. We might be ripping another football break next. Gator, he does in select. He does not in tops, but you can get some nice cards of him in tops. Empty. That's right, doll. Y'all are in the home stretch now. Somebody's going to win Sonic. I don't know about the one after, though. Aubrey, Thule, Tyler Warren, and James Pierce. Well, hello, Stink Pickle. Spillane, Jones, Brian Thomas Jr., and Malachi Starks. Christian McCaffrey. For the Falcons. Well, that's not terrible. Xavier Watts for the Falcons. Going to Neil. He's actually a decent player. Going to the Falcons on the Acha. Nico and Matthew Golden. Warren, Mike Green, Earl Campbell, and Riley Leonard. Ward, Bosa, Garrett Wilson, and a base Cam Ward. Mayfield and Turpin, Jaden and Rourke. Our first Rourke of the night. Stidham, Kinchins, Joe Burrow on the Fortune 15 refractor, and Isaiah Bond. Yeah, he's a good player. There ain't no doubt about it, E. Morris. I think I play the Falcons this year, actually. Wilson, Chin, Jones, and Benjamin Morrison. Jettas, Greenard, Max Crosby, and Michael Williams. Irving, Dylan Gabriel, almost Aussie. Christian McCaffrey and Colston Loveland. Break me off, show me what you got. How's that sound, Gil? Who was that, Gil? Come on, you know all the music. Who was that? Harris, Burke, Bo Nix Refractor, and JT. HD in the house. Good evening, HD. Well, Gil doesn't know that one. That's too new. Higbee, Wilson, Monk, and Castro. Oh, did you get the 400K? Do we have 400,000 likes? Is it official? Pearsall, Worthy, and Will Campbell. Browning. Jeremy Chin out of 150. James Cook and Jack Besh. Oh, Zenny's fingers are numb. Well, Zenny, that's because everybody hasn't helped. If everybody helped. Swift. Oh, Bo Nix, Jackson. We're at 402. We'll get that givey up there momentarily. Don't you worry yourself none. Jamar Chase and Elijah Arroyo. No, it's not. It's Dwight Freeney. Zach Chatty. It's Dwight Freeney. Milton, Stutzman, Love, and Booker. Simmons, J-Mo, Thule, and Tootin. No, Zinni, it's not. Allen, Hill, Irving, Felton. I'll show you guys after we're done. After I'm done with the recap, what the 600,000 one is. Font, Jason Myers out of 275, Jake Browning, and Jahad Campbell. And we still got a delight. We still got a Breaker's Delight over here. Otten, Hutch, Amon-Ra, Woody Marks. Let me get this base out of my way. We got one box left. We got one box left. All right, Delight. What do you got for us? I see y'all sharing. I just want to let y'all know that even if you hit that, we can only do one giveaway at a time, just so you know. Empty box. Jahmyr Gibbs. Let's move these three to the back because those are the Otches. All right. Omarion Hampton out of 15. Bro, you're not going to need any more Omarion Hamptons, that's for sure. And that is rare. Huh. And another one. Omarion Hampton out of 99. Kyler Murray out of 150. Dylan Gabriel out of 50 for the Browns. We got George Kittle out of 75 for the Niners. J Bass. Joe Mixon. I couldn't see that, Kristen. Out of 99. Jahmyr Gibbs and our Otches. Well, all right. Chris Olave on the finest auto for the Saints going to Dillian. We got a Patriot. Travion Henderson out of 99 for the Pats. Very nice. Going to Fawad. And our last one is a brownie. Mason Graham on the Otcha for the Browns. Just like that. Just like that. Nice hit, Fawadi. All right, let me top load these real quick. You too, Fawad. Oh, so WWE has 10 spots. Football has 10 spots. Kristen, pin WWE. I bet you it wins. I might be wrong. It's a gut feeling. I bet you if you pin WWE, WWE wins. Don't make me come in there. I won't. I bow out. You win. All right, let's do a little recap action real quick. Some nice cards in this one. Anything that's got a 101 in it, yeah. All right, recap time in the city. WWE's got 10. Football has 10. And the Givey has about 5 minutes left on it. Kristen, just so you know, they got to shop the stand as well. So whenever Whenever that givey's over, please do shop the stand for him. All right. Myers, Gabriel, McCaffrey, Will Anderson Jr., Roma Dunze. Dart, Garrett, Hunter, Stroud, Pierce Jr., LeGarrette Blount. Will Howard and Herbie. Royals, Chase, Neal, Cook. Judy was out of 149. Achan, Harvey, and Rogers. Smith, Besh, Parsons, Jetta's out of 75. Golden, Ewers, Golden. Cook out of 325. Out of 75, Brian Thomas Jr. Omarion out of 99. Murray out of 150. Kittle out of 75. Mixon out of 99. Chase, a very nice Bo Nix right there. Jeremy Chin out of 150. Purdy, Ewers out of 150. And another Bo Nix. Pat Tillman rare. Love out of 150. Prescott out of 75. Omarion out of 15 rare. DK for the Titans out of 149. Dylan Gabriel was out of 50. Burrow, Mahomes, Jawan Johnson, Herbie out of 75. Mason Graham, Jack Besh out of 249. Watts out of 150. Dwight Freeney. Randall Cunningham out of 99 for the Vikes. Chris Olave. Travion out of 99. The Centurions, short print. Super short print for the Eagles. And the 101, Omarion Hampton for the Chargers. And another one. And another one. All right, here we go. Megas. You can shop the stand, get a deed. Get that deed, and then you shop the stand, and then you get a deed. Yeah. Oh, you know what I need? Top loaders. And we'll do shop the stand after this break is over, okay? So whoever wins, we'll do that after. All right. Is that okay with you, Chelsea? Hey, that's it. That's empty. Do you see that? That's empty. Hey, look, that's empty too. Chin. Caleb Williams, Travis Hunter on the X-Fractor, Chase Young, Tyler Booker, and George Pickens. Okay. Ole Miss, it was, I can't remember the name. I think it was Mark or something like that. I think. I can't remember. Somebody did. But we've got another one at 600K, and it's Elvis. Sewell. Karloftis, Patty Surtain, Tyler Booker, Tootin, and Lenore. Otten, DeJean, Kamara, Palmer, Felton, and Pickens again. Well, all right, Pickens. So be it. Yeah, Turbo, we're going to get another one in there. We're going to get another one in. We're going to run this one back to back. I don't usually do that, but we're going to run this one back to back. Williams, Sanders, May on the refractor, James, Michael Williams, and Max Crosby. Ava's dad, not anything crazy. I mean, there's been plenty of them, but nothing like earth-shattering. Edelman, Njoku, Tootin, Loveland, and Jason Myers. Well, thank you, Bill. Good evening. Mr. Price in the house. I like it. McCarthy, Ertz, Worthy, Herbie, Hunter, and McLaughlin. WWE with 4 spots left. Oh my goodness. Jackson Dart base. Robert Spillane out of 275. Ty Felton, Ollie Gordon, and Jalen Wright. Shh, don't tell everybody, Salty. Come on, man. I'm trying to keep a low profile here, man. Salty's telling all my secrets. I thought you were my friend. Keon Coleman, Gardner, Knox, Jettas, Jonah, and J-Mo. So just like Kristen said, there's only a few spots left in WWE, and the next football break is in there, you guys. It's in there. I don't know why my screen's not showing what I should be able to see, but... Okay, now I can see it. Football's pinned at the bottom of your screen. CeeDee Lamb, Hawes, Giddens, and Greener. Show it. I told you if one Cowboy shows up, there's more than one. There's always more than one. Buckner, Lamb, Bucky Irving, Dawson Knox, Sawyer, and Zach Ertz. Taylor, Herbie, Johnson, Jaden on the refractor, Will Johnson, and Buda Baker. Never gonna give, never gonna give. Watt, Floyd, Elijah Arroyo out of 299, DeForest Buckner, Tyler Warren, and Tucker Kraft. Njoku and Caleb. Barry on the X-Fractor. The Dude. Caleb Refractor, Royals, and Danny Dimes. Come on, Caleb. There you go, bro. Barry X-Fractor. I love all Barry cards. Dexter Lawrence, Schultz, Genty, Theo Johnson, Caleb Johnson, and Scary Terry McLaurin. And just like that, the retail was done. Now it's Whobby time. And the same exact football break we're ripping right now is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Can you handle it? Can you dig it? That's right, Bethany. It's Theo. No, you didn't, Erica. Stop fibbing. What did I tell you about being a fibber? Empty. Ain't no way. Insane in the membrane. Erica, just wait till we're done with this break. We'll do Shop the Stand. Drake May. Gibbs Coleman. Barkley. We got an auto. It is Kyle Williams this time for the Pats. Ooh, look at this. Aaron Rodgers rare. Out of 20. 3 out of 20. That's sick, Slow ZX. That's sick. Jaden Daniels, Drake May, and Ladd McConkey. That's nasty, bro. That's nasty. I saw that, dude. I did see that. That's nasty, by the way. Out of 20. And Kyle Williams. Aaron. Dude, remember that was how all the finest cards were back in the day? Even the base cards had that on it, that peel or protector. Hunter, Johnson, Shadeed, Will Campbell, Jalen Milroe refractor, Mahomes refractor, Devontae Smith, Michael Pittman out of 75, and Drake May. That's right. Take care of all these Patty Mahomeses we get. And a nice Jalen Milroe for the Seahawks. Hurts, Williams, Chase, Genty, Tootin, Christian McCaffrey on the rare. Travis Hunter out of 99. Nice hit, Jags. Going to Can Man. Samuel, Bo Nix, and Achane. They did, dude. Look at this. Look. It was Erica, King. Erica won it. And if you guys ever miss out and you think it like you left the room and the givey's gone and it's done, if you go to your orders, you'll know if you won it because it'll be in there and you'll have to claim it. Taylor, Evans, TJ Watt, Michael Williams, Geno Smith, Dylan Gabriel out of 250, Marvin Harrison, Josh Allen, and Dak Prescott. No, you didn't, Ole Miss. Nice try. You know how I know this? Because you like Ole Miss. Aaron Rodgers, Hairston, Cam Ward, Woody Marks, Tesla, Herbie on the refractor, Patty Mahomes on the refractor, Bryce Young, X-Fractor, Baker Mayfield, and David Njoku. Another little Patty. Little Patty action. And Herbie. All right, there should be an auto in this pack. Should be. I have to know. I can't keep guessing. WWE's got 2 spots left. 2 spots, and then we can run WWE again unless those 2 spots sit there for the next hour. Barron, Goff, Cook, Judy. Oh my goodness. Oh, Deuterino out of 50. 32 out of 50. Samuel Laporta. Gold. Finest gold. Crystal cool. Baker Mayfield, rare. Mason Graham out of 200. Josh Allen, Rome Odunze, and Jalen Carter. You're right, Sam. You're absolutely right. All right, let's do Topps Chrome Hobby. And then we'll end in the delight. Maddie, wherever there's ripping to be done, Primo will be there. Just ask Samantha. Empty. Ward, Robinson, Walker, and Starks. Wilson, Warner, Carter, and Golden. Little Choi Santos action. Kool-Aid. Will Howard, Gold Lava for the Steelers. And that's slow. ZX, we'll take that one too, bro. Marvin Harrison Jr. and Riley Leonard. $21 teams left in football. And 2 left in WWE. 2 left in WWE. Lamb, Higgins, Will McDonald, and Cam Ward. Hubbard, Robinson, Taylor, another Rourke. Another Rourke. Chase, McBride, Stroud, and Tootin. Herbie, Tua, St. Brown, Ty Felton. Hutch, Barkley out of 199, Burrow and Williams. There's only 2 autos up there right now. It's Kyle Williams and Sam Laporta, Jake. Wirfs, Tua, Aaron Rodgers, Colston Loveland. What is it? I gotta see. I gotta know. I'm sorry. I gotta inquire. What are the 2 spots that won't go? Oh, Finn Balor's the spot that won't go, and wait a minute. Hold on. Why is Stephanie there? Why is Stephanie one of the last 2? When she should have been one of the first 20 off the board. What's up, Kaysen? Shamar Stewart, Brock Bowers, and Travis Hunter. Yeah, I'll be on in the morning. All right, you got your wish, Josh. You wanted it all night. I'm going to give you a long one, too. 5 whole minutes. Davis, Myers, Mixon, and Bond. He'll probably pass out in 5 minutes, so we're good. Jordan Love. Cam Ward on the auto out of 499. Oh, Steven. Roshan and Benjamin Morrison. Kenneth Walker, Terrence Ferguson, Walter Payton on the variation for the Bears, going to Way Jr. No, you don't. You don't get to do that. You have to come in and fill in the overlays tonight or tomorrow morning too. And Campbell, it's part of the deal. You have to be here before me. You have to be here at 5. Oh. You know what? I can do that. I can do that. Reichert, McLaurin, and Woody Marks. Actually, I don't. So never mind. I can't do that. Sauce, Mims, Keenan Allen, and Tyler Booker. It's not fair. WQWWW, Chelsea? That makes my brain hurt. Stop it. Watt, Hafunga, Tom Brady, Ollie Gordon. Njoku, Higgins, Delpit, and Hampton. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Okay, we'll just leave Stephanie in there. I'm going to pin football back up there. We're just going to leave Stephanie in there. Am I in the Twilight Zone? Matt Stafford, Davis, Tua, and Kalel. That's right, mean. Johnston, Green, Sharp, and Simmons. Samuel, Reed, Puka on the refractor, and Barron. What up, MVP? All right, we've got Delight left. Let me get this base out of my way. Same exact football break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. And then the last I checked, there's 2 spots left in WWE. All right, Delight. Here we go. Oh, he's still in here, Jeff. He got what he wanted. He'd been trying all night, and then I finally obliged him. Empty. He's sitting there right now. He's sitting there right now like he wanted to be muted. He literally wanted to be muted. Now he's sitting there like Steve Buscemi in Billy Madison. If you know what I'm talking about, then you know what I'm talking about. Wow. That's super red. 2 out of 5, reflash. Tyrone Tracy Jr. Let's move these autos to the back here. All right. Bam. All right, we've got T-Law out of 25. Look, Mayberry knows. T-Law out of 25. Bijan out of 150. Jalen Milroe out of 20. Malik Neighbors out of 75. Ashton Genty out of 150. This is a good little box. Come on, give us a nasty auto. Come on. Tua out of 150. Out of 5, Tyrone Tracy Jr., 2 out of 5. For the Vikings, Aaron Jones. Out of 99, freshman. Oh, that's sick. Ashton Genty for the Raiders going to Card Shark. Dude. Deuterino. Wasn't meant to be. Actually, you know what? You know what it is, dude. You're gonna have a bunch of Dylan Gabriels, and he's gonna start, and then you're gonna have what you need. You're gonna have exactly what you need. All right, let me top load these. Hey, I mean, you can only be so mad. You got 2 autos in the break. All right, let me top load this. We'll do a recap. And then the last I looked, there's 2 spots left in WWE. It might still be that way. It is. Man. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. If I stumbled into this and I saw that she was the last spot left in that, or second to last spot left in that, I'd be like, what are these people doing? What are they doing right now? Milroe. Bijan. And Trevor Lawrence. Ron. No, Eric, they do, because all the spots are gone. I just don't understand why she's one of the last two. It doesn't make sense. Now, maybe she's not in there. You guys could just have a read, and you're like, nope, she's not in there. But she should have been one of the first 20 off the board, not the last two. Stafford, Bowers, Rogers, Harrison, Mayfield and Herbie, Gabriel, Baker and Jefferson, J-Mo, Jackson Dart, Spillane, Peyton, Caleb Williams, Danny Dimes, Elijah Arroyo, Saquon Barkley, and Travis Hunter. Well, that's not true, Artie, because I was here for the last break. Barry Sanders, Pittman Jr., Daniels, Graham, Lamb, Pickens, out of 25, T-Law, Bijan out of 150, Milrow out of 20, Neighbors out of 75, out of 150, Tua out of 150, Tyrone Tracy, 2 out of 5, Aaron Jones, Nakua, Baker Mayfield, Jalen Milrow, Pickens, Mahomes, Tootin, and May. Hunter, Howard out of 50, Aaron Rodgers out of 20, Williams, Dylan Gabriel, Samuel Laporta out of 50, Ashton Genty out of 99 on the freshman auto, and a Cam Ward for the Titans. It'll update. Before I rip it, I'll let it be there, punch dust. It'll update here in a second. I didn't do that, Artie. So how do you feel about that, Artie? You just like making fun of everybody? Is that how you live your life? Kind of feels like it. Stop it. There must be a lot of people that you work with that don't like you very much. All right, 5478. Oh, Josh, because I like you. Empty box. Ooh, take that, Artie. Artie, you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? Mission, Angel, Paul Heyman, and John Cena. Yoquan, Jordan Grace, Fallon Henley, and Junkyard Dog. Thank you. Artie, who do you have in this one? Artie. Oh, Artie. Artster. Dominic Mysterio. Evans. Ivy, Nile on the auto. Well, I've got a sheet right here and I can find out, Artie. Try me. Try me, mister. And Pete Dunne. Doctor. Tyler Breeze. Cutler, James, Red, 5 out of 5, The Miz. Artie's got The Miz, doesn't he? Yep. Artie seems like the type that his favorite wrestler is The Miz. Yeah. And Ilya Dragunov. Kiana James, AJ Lee, Rey Mysterio, and Otis. No Sting's not in this set, Buck. Mark Henry. Penta. Out of 50. Stacy Keebler. And Tyreek. Old Stacy Keebler. Out of 50. He be lying, man. Kendall Gray. AO Sky. Creed. And Chelsea Green. Tony D'Angelo. Noam Dar. Apollo Cruz out of 75. I couldn't see the number. And Hank Walker. And that's just the first box of Sapphire. There's 2 more left in this. And we've got the same break in there, folks. WWE, that's the last one we're going to do of WWE tonight. And there's also a football in there, too. Let's do Exalted. Your man, it's 2 Exalted, 3 Sapphires, 1 Logo Fractor, and 1 Breaker's Delight. Empty. The, football? Yeah, it's Delight, Finest Hobby, Finest Delight, Topps Chrome Hobby, and 2 Megas, I believe. Yes. Chelsea Green. Finn Balor out of 150. Was that the last spot Magic? Drew McIntyre auto out of 99. Very nice. Kari Sane out of 99 on the auto. And Jade Cargill on the patch. We take those. I'll take all those. One of them. Each and one. Yes, I will. Watch me. Both of these are extra Theok. Let's do the Logo Fractor one. Roman and Cody question mark? Empty. Oh, I see you, D-Wall. A lot of different people. Yeah, pretty much what Artie just said. But there's other ones too, like Rhea Ripley. A lot of the girls are chases in this. But he did a pretty good job of covering the bases there. Kendall Gray, Asuka, Alistair Black out of 99, Lucien, and Alistair Black. But all of the girl wrestlers for the most part are actually sell pretty well. AO Sky, Creed, Josh Briggs, and it's inscribed. I don't like you. Is this Artie? Do you have this spot? All right. Cody and Talatonga. Tony D'Angelo. Axiom. AJ Lee out of 99. Kane. And Carmen Petrovic again. Yeah, these logo refractors are awesome. I wouldn't mind opening a box of these, like, just for fun. We had them in the shop there for a while, but we don't have as many as we used to, so. Nomdar. Oh, Artie. You know, you could wish in one hand and, oh, never mind. You know that phrase. JBL. Kevin Nash. Kurt Angle. And Obafemi. Yeah, she all right. She was from Richmond, Virginia. Do you know that, Big Phil? Coco Beware. Rich Holland. Penta out of 50. That's who Artie got. I just figured it out. Bailey and Sean Spears. I figured it out. You thought I wouldn't figure it out, Artie, but I did. Harley Lover in the house. So will you let me know if I pull you something nasty, or are you just gonna not let me know? You're gonna make me stay in the dark. Oh, okay. All right. You're giving me hints now. The Undertaker. Bronco. Wow. Eras of Excellence out of 10. Look at this card, you guys. I can't even... it won't do it justice. It won't do it justice. This card's nasty. Bray Wyatt, 9 out of 10. Look at this. With the logo back there. That's sick. Just stop already. Tongaloa and Charlie Dempsey. Well, hello, sir. Hello. Let's do a sapphire. And then we'll have 3 hobbies left after this sapphire. It is Exalted, it is Breaker's Delight, and it is one more sapphire. Same exact break is in the shop right now. If you want to get your WWE fix on, it's in there. It's waiting. L.A. Knight. Yeah. Coco Beware, The Undertaker, Tyreek out of 10, 6 out of 10, and Triple H. Oh, Jamie, there's a right place to save souls and there's a wrong place to do it. That's all I can say about that. You do you, boo-boo. Bronco Nima, CM Punk. Man, he keeps showing up. Out of 50, Ron Killens. And Brooks Jensen. Zarya, Drew McIntyre, Channing Lorenzo, and Lita. Y'all know nothing about Lita. Nope, you don't. You think you do, but you don't. Artie had a Lita poster on his wall when he was growing up. Yep, he did. And the Hardy Boys. L.A. Knight. Yeah. Ren Sinclair. Out of 75, Izzy Dame and Bubba Ray Dudley. Best. She was very good at that, Zach. You're absolutely right. AJ Lee, Rey Mysterio, Mark Henry, and Kevin Nash. And don't worry, every one of those Sapphire cards will go in a top loader. Penta, Kendall Gray, AO Sky, Ridge Holland, Brutus Creed, Tony D'Angelo, Laney Reed out of 5 red. That's probably a very nasty card, by the way. NXT Laney Reed out of Sapphire, red out of 5 auto. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And JD Madonna. Uh-oh. Already had Laney Reed. Don't... He did, didn't he? He just got a deed. He didn't tell nobody and he got it. Oh, he's got... Oh, I see you. I see you, Artie. You think you're so cool with Rey Mysterio and Shawn Michaels. Nomdar, JBL, Idris out of 75, and Ivar. Okay, let's do Exalted. Then we'll do the Delight, and we'll end with the Sapphire. And we're looking at 5 teams in football and 47 in wrestling. Ooh. Ooh. Empty. Yowza. Alexa Bliss. Montez Ford. The person that should not have been sitting there in the last 2 out of 99. Congrats whoever ended up getting her. Brinley Reese out of 99 on the auto. And Wes Lee, and it doesn't look like it's numbered. Yep, you paid. Confirmed. That's sick, too. That card's sick. 29 out of 99. Couldn't believe she was there. Really couldn't believe she was there. Hang on, let's get you a different penny sleeve. Something's up with that one. That's a little bit better. Well, it's not that she. It's the fact that she was there in the bottom 5. It was like what? All right, it is Delight time. Where in the world is Julia at? Empty. Oh, dude. They may have come down a little bit since she was champion, but when she became champion, they were monstrously high. So I imagine they still have a good amount on them. The Miz. Apollo Crews, Sean Spears Scope. That's a beautiful card. Brett the Hitman Hart, 13 out of 50. That's a beautiful card. Look at that card. Who got Brett the Hitman Hart tonight? Astenell. Bro. 13 out of 50. Hall of Fame, Bret Hart. Oh no, redemption time. All right, well, hang on. Let me take care of Bret Hart here, because that card's sick. That card's sick. Nice hit, Adam. On the redemption. Topps Online Redemption Card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a legendary chrome autograph. Geometric gold parallel out of 50 of Wade Barrett. Wade Barrett on the redemption out of 50. And after Wade, we have L.A. Knight. Yeah. Are y'all seeing this, right? You're seeing all this? There's another WWE in there, and that's the last one I'm running tonight. That's all I'm going to say about that. Drew McIntyre out of 50. Lita out of 99. Junkyard Dog out of 150. There she is. Hi, Julia. Kevin Owens out of 250. And Ludwig Kaiser out of 299. Now shake it up. Ooh, ooh, shake it up. We still got a Sapphire. We're not done. No, we're not done. Junkyard Dog. Lita. Oop, they stuck together. And Drew McIntyre. Okay. Sapphire time. Last box in the break. Good luck. Empty. Oh, did you miss out, Cody? Well, last time I looked, there's a ton. I mean, I don't know if that's the only person you're going after. But there's only 15 wrestlers off the board in that. Or 15 spots. That glare's annoying me. Sheamus, Ivy Nile, Solo Sikoa, and Carmelo Hayes. She's been very quiet tonight, hasn't she? Kari Sane, Fatu, Santos Escobar, and Thea Hale. Ah, that makes sense, Cody. Charlotte Flair. Stevie Turner. Ivy Nile for the second time in this break. Acha. And both of them were out of Sapphire. Two different kinds. And Kit Wilson. Yeah, I love breaking these breaks, Cody. I've been a WWE fan since a youngin'. Ray Phoenix, Tyra, Naomi red out of 5. What is happening? How many out of 5 reds have I pulled now? Uh-oh, only 2 left in football. 2 left in football. Look out now. Wendy Chu. And Gunter, New Jack, Johnny Gargano, and Rikishi. We the best. Typhoon, also formerly known as Tugboat. Bret the Hitman Hart. There we go. Cody Rhodes, gold out of 50. We'll take that. And Dion Lennox. We the best. 2 left in foosball. Ethan Page. Damian Priest, Montez Ford, and Bautista. Zoe Stark. Dexter Loomis. Stacy Keebler out of 75, and Laney Reed. Collect the whole set. Collect the whole set. My goodness. This is quite the break, you guys. This is quite the break. Okay. Let me grab these. We're going to do a recap of this madness right here. We got, look, and another out of 10 up here. I forgot about that. My goodness. Well, it doesn't matter. We're just going to do the recap. 2 left in football and a plethora left in the last WWE. And that's right. I did say plethora. We got Bret the Hitman Hart, Drew McIntyre out of 50, Lita out of 99, Junkyard Dog out of 150, Kevin Owens out of 250, Ludwig Kaiser out of 299, Tongaloa, Bailey, Kurt Angle, Kane, Julia out of 150, Penta out of 50, gold, AJ Lee out of 99, Cody Rhodes, Aleister Black, Lucian Price, Paul Heyman, John Cena, Finn Balor, and Apollo Crews out of 75. You've got The Miz red out of 5, Ron out of 50, Undertaker, Triple H, Obafemi, Stacy Keebler out of 75, Jade Cargill, Cody Rhodes out of 50, Naomi out of 2 out of 5. I can barely read that. Wade Barrett, Redemption. Montez Ford out of 150. Wes Lee. Idris out of 75. Izzy Dame out of 75. Kari Sane out of 99. Tyreek out of 6 out of 10. Stacy Keebler, gold out of 50. You had the Bray Wyatt, 9 out of 10. Eras of Excellence. Josh Briggs with the inscription on it. Ivy Nile. Drew McIntyre, Brinley Reese, Laney Reed out of 5 auto, L.A. Knight, Ivy Nile. That's just a cool card. Stephanie out of 99, and Bret the Hitman Hart out of 50. You can tell I'm a fan because when the cards look really nasty, I get all bubbly inside. We're taking the overlay down. And we're going to rip. WWE pinned at the bottom of your screen. That's the option you have right now is WWE. Go in there and see if you can find a wrestler you like. I mean, come on, man. All right. Oh, nothing would make me happier, Neil. Now, I've pulled him on jerseys, but I have not ever pulled him on a card, which is frustrating. It's kind of frustrating. It's okay. I'm not, like, super sad about it, but... Put the one that I pushed away last time. Let me see your sheet.
We did number 1 again, so do you want to
do that
2?
one?
Number 2.
Do number 2. Yep.
Okay.
And then I think that'll be it. Okay. So we're gonna run one more football break after that. So you've got WWE, and then we're gonna run more football break, and then you guys, I'm gonna call it for the night because I got to be back in here at 7:00 in the morning. So we will run one more football break. If you wanted to get WWE in, this is your chance. It's in there right now, and I know there's enough spots right now that somebody good's in there. Lenore, Butker, Hunter, Watt, Simmons, and Cooper Kupp. I've been on all day, Josh. I've been on all day. And I might as well have been on for 24 hours straight. Neighbors, Joe Burrow, Ramondre, Barron, and Sutton. I might as well have been on for 24 hours straight, and you know it. In your heart of hearts, you know it. You took a break. George Pickens, Cousins, Bijan Robinson, Njoku, Burke, and Caleb Williams. No. You wouldn't like me without sleep. Jake Bates, Paris Johnson, Mike Green, and Jalen Waddle. Y'all can't even hit the 1,000,000 likes. What are y'all even talking about? Y'all can't even hit the 1,000,000 likes. Y'all in here talking smack and y'all can't even hit 1,000,000 likes. I've been on for almost 5 hours and y'all can't get to 1,000,000 likes. We did that in 3 hours. We've done that before in 3 hours. So Rice, Hester, Adunzi, Sampson, Krosky, Merritt, and Bay. Hurts, Tavai, Newbin, Stafford, Prather, and Amon-Ra. I know some of y'all out there are the ones that are making that happen. Nope. The collaboration part isn't there anymore, I guess. I guess it's just like 20 people doing it, and then everybody else is just kind of chilling, not really trying, you know. I thought we used to be a group with effort, you know, that worked together and stuff like that. I guess I was wrong. That's what I get for thinking. Crosby, Wilson, Daniels, David Montgomery, Mason Taylor, and Andrew Van Ginkel. John. That's right. You tell her, Wesley. Jeremy Chin out of 199, Landon Jackson, Danny Stutzman, and Terrence Ferguson. Don't worry, we'll be on for a little bit. There's like 7,000 spots left in WWE. Butker, Purdy, Thuney, Pierce, and Devin Witherspoon. Ridley, Blankenship, Moss, Riley, Watts, and Shamar Stewart. Brown, Ferguson, Malik Neighbors, Hennigan, and Jalen Reed. Trey Tucker. Jacob May, Omarion Hampton, Terrence Ferguson, Trey Harris, and Dante Thornton Jr. So the football break that's at the bottom, that's the bigger one. That's the one with 4 hobbies. I figure we should go after it to end the night. Rice, Darnold, Quinnen, Jonah, Travion, and Brashard Smith. What's up, Nav? Mosert, Hertz, Manning, Cousins, Genty Base, and it's Dylan Gabriel again. Jimbo, I'm a hologram. I'm not a real boy. I'm not a real boy at all. I'm a hologram. I'm like Grok. They just need to use. I just need a lot of water to keep going. All right, let's do Topps Finest regular hobby. Empty box. Jimbo, we got a little ripping to do, bro. There's WWE in the shop, and there's football pinned at the bottom of your screen. And that's the last 2 breaks for me tonight. You know, enter if you dare. Jordan Love, Mayfield, Swift, London, Nakua. Patty Mahomes on the rare refractor for the Chiefs. Brock Bowers reflash refractor. Caleb Williams X-fractor. And Quinshon Judkins. They don't. I just exist. They sure don't. No, that's not. It's not because Topps Chrome makes it. So Finest and Cosmic, those boxes, Inception and Midnight. You won't see value boxes of those, but you will see value boxes of Resurgence, Topps Chrome, Kittle, Burrow, Jackson rookie auto for the Panthers. Trevor Achan for the Panthers. That is Dillian. Brock Bowers, rare. Jake Ferguson out of 75. Michael Penix, Brock Purdy, and Danny Dimes. Tyler Warren. Cam Scadaboo and Travion Henderson, Kyle McCord and Jalen Walker. Tom Brady X-fractor for the Patriots. That is Neil. Tyler Warren out of 250. Connor, Josh Jacobs, and Bryce Young. You want me to sign that? Tom Brady at the bottom, bro? Does that count? If I sign it, Neil, if I sign it, does it still count? Egbuka, Leonard, Milrow, Herbie, Connor. Our second auto is a rookie for the Bengals this time. Shema Stewart. Oh, what is that? Turbo. What is that? That's sick looking. It's rare. But what's going on with that? I don't know, dude. I just know that's sick. Sean Taylor. What's going on with that one? I'll have to look that up later. I haven't seen that until right now. Derrick Henry, Trevor Lawrence, and Baker Mayfield. Has anybody seen that card yet? Is that the first time you've seen the card look like that? Or have you seen it somewhere else? I'm inquiring. I'm inquiring about that card. What is that? Brock Bowers, Dak Prescott, Malachi Starks, Colston Loveland, and Luther Burden. Tom Brady on the rare. TJ Watt out of 200. Garrett Wilson, Rome Odunze, and Shuck on the uncommon. Take it away, Tommy Boy. Mr. Joshua Jacobs, CeeDee Lamb, Tom Brady, one more again. Travis Kelce and Brock Purdy. Egbuka refractor for the Bucks. Refractor, Patty Mahomes. Justin Herbert. Justin Herbert on the X-fractor. And Dexter Lawrence. Well, all right then. We've got Topps Chrome Hobby and then Breaker's Delight. let's do Topps Chrome Hobby. We're not gonna end with Topps Chrome Hobby. No, we're not. Targaryen. Good evening. So right now, folks, we're looking at 31 spots left in WWE. That means we're one away from halfway. And there are 23 spots left in football. Ava, there's a football break pin at the bottom of your screen with Breaker's Delight in it. Ava's dad. Clark, Cam Ward, and Ashton Genty. Robinson Jr., Smith, Bradbury, and Ewers. And it's Topps Finest, by the way, not Topps Chrome. They're up there now, Parker. Verse R.J. Harvey auto out of $2.99 for the Broncos. That's Clang. Jamar Chase and Jackson Dart base. Yeah, they're up now, Parker. It's up there now. So sometimes it can be hard to navigate. So when you go to the 238 page, click on live. Right now I am live, but the video portion, click on live, and then you'll be able to see more videos than sometimes when you just go straight to the page. Allen, Ratledge, Jackson, and Ferguson. Oh, 2, Kool-Aid, Kyler, Shamar Stewart. I don't know, Mad Corgi. I asked the same question. It's a rare, but I have not pulled a card out of all this Finest I've been opening. I have not seen a card look like that. It's not numbered or anything, so I need to look it up. I don't know what that is. JPJ, Devin Neal, Peyton Manning, and Kevin Winston Jr. I got you, Avis Dad. He's been over here chilling all night. Stephon Diggs and Tate Ratledge for the Lions. Madam Upton's in the house for the second time tonight. Blankenship, Smith, Tim Brown, and Smith. Artie's back. Hi, Artie. Hi, bud. Hi, buddy. Artie's my boy. Artie's my boy, and he doesn't know it yet. But this night he'll remember forever. Roshan Johnson out of $2.99. Jake Bates and Dylan Gabriel. Hey, bub. Sean, but why does it look like that? What's up with the artwork? Is that how Sean Taylor's cards look like? I see that, dude. That's the first thing I've seen you say for a minute. Burns, Wright, CeeDee Lamb, and Kenneth Grant. I do see that, though. It's an SSP. Okay. I didn't know what it was, so it's an SSP. Komet, Allen, Penix. That's what I was saying. I need to look it up later to know what it is. Like the actual name of it. Butker, Phillips, Josh Jacobs out of 250, and Dante Thornton Jr. Navy Tech in the house. Rice, Witherspoon, Puka Nakua, and Kelvin Banks Jr. Hertz, Pittman, Brian Thomas Jr., and Abdul Carter. Surtain, Benjamin Morrison, A.J. Terrell, and Tyleek Williams. Phillips, Kevin Winston Jr., Puka Refractor, and Princely. And we still got a Topps Finest Delight to go in this. The break pin at the bottom of your screen is similar. It's just a little bit bigger because there's a Select Hobby in it, and there's also 2 blasters instead of 2 megas. McLaughlin, Mack, Hendrickson, and Xavier Watts. Patrick, Sweat, Saishon, and Seth Hennigan. Queen, Turpin out of 75, Christian Watson and Trey Harris. Oh, Diaz in that break? I mean, I got to go Broncos, but I'm a Lions fan, so I would have said that no matter what. I could be wrong, though. Young, Jake Ferguson, Boomer Esiason, and Travion Henderson. And then the Delight. Doodle, doodle. Oil spill SSP, Sean. I deciphered it. I don't know what happened there, but I deciphered it. Thank you. Empty box. Party time. Excellent. This is also the first one of these for me. Wow, that's actually very, very cool. For the Ravens, ZJ. Super short print. Headliners, Derrick Henry. That's really cool. That's better. That's better than the ones they were talking about. They're like, it's like the insert in Mosaic. No, it's not. Ashton Genty on the auto for the Raiders. Not numbered. Abdul Carter is numbered. Orange out of 25 for the Giants, and that is Art. Malachi Starks doubling down for the Ravens on the auto. Jared Goff out of 150. Myles Garrett out of 50. Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 75. Dylan Gabriel out of 99. Ladd McConkey out of 125. And Will Anderson Jr. out of 200. Okay. 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 Yeah, what happened here? Didn't it used to be the @ symbol? What did he even do here? What did he do? Did he draw a flower? Were they like, Abdul, could you draw us a flower or a cactus? just drew an arrow down to his name. Hey, that's me. Well, that was pretty good. Myles Garrett out of 50. And Jared Goff out of 150. All right, let's do a recap of this. Right now, we're teetering near halfway in football. The one that's most paramount now, right now, is the fact that WWE is not quite halfway yet. So yeah. Now, this may be my personal opinion, but WWE have been the best breaks of all night. And that may not mean nothing to you because you're not a WWE fan, but they've been the best breaks all night. And will continue to be, I think. But there's only one left. Oh, I forgot about Shemai. So let's do a recap here. Jared Goff out of 150. Myles Garrett out of 50. Marvin Harrison out of 75. Dylan Gabriel out of 99. Ferguson. Phillips. Jacobs out of 250. Out of 299, Roshan Johnson. Chase, Dart, Tom Brady. Gabriel, Hampton, Odunze, and Waddle. Mahomes. Tyler Warren out of 250. Jake Ferguson out of 75. Mahomes and TJ Watt. Brock Bowers, Jeremy Chin out of 199. St. Brown, TJ Watt out of 200. Caleb Williams, Matt Stafford. Caleb Williams, Joe Burrow. Lad McConkey out of 125. Christian Watson. Puka Nacua. Justin Herbert. Tom Brady. Will Anderson out of 200. Turpin out of 75. Egbuka. Achan for the Panthers. RJ Harvey auto out of 299. Shamar Stewart for the Bengals. Malachi Starks for the Ravens. Abdul Carter out of 25 with the best signature ever in the history of ever. Ashton Genty auto. Sean Taylor oil slick short print rare. And on the headliners, Derrick Henry. I bet you, even though it's on the Ravens, I bet you Kobe would think that's cool. This is break number 5481. All replays go to YouTube. It's live streaming right now. If you think you might miss some of this break or you might fall asleep or whatever it might be, take a screenshot right now. You'll have the break number. That way you can go to YouTube and find it later on 238 Cards. Yeah, Eric, I was thinking the same thing. Now, we have ran it twice tonight, but there's some really big chases for WWE still in the shop. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Let me take this down, and we're going to get our rip on. I'm going to start with the blasters, and then we'll do the hobbies. No, as far as WWE stands, as far as it goes, there's some really, really big names still in there. And more importantly, is there's some big names in there that are like 60, 70 bucks in 7 boxes. It's costing you like 10 bucks to get Triple H and Stephanie McMahon. Like, I'm just saying. All right, blasters first. Not for the Rams, Biggin. Not for the Rams. Which you think they would, now that you say that. You think that there'd be somebody. Empty. All right, here we go. Good luck. Mike Evans, Kool-Aid, Khalil, and Terrence Ferguson. Keep going towards those likes, you guys. You might as well get to 600,000 so we can give away Elvis. Tillman, Cam Robinson, and Kyle Duggar. Tua, Atwell, I would think so, John. James Pierce Jr. and Shamar Stewart. I would think so, yeah. I don't know that, but I would think so. Darius Robinson, Chase Brown, and Grant Delpit. Kittle, Love, Newbin, and Jalen Reed. Actually, let me do something real quick now that I'm thinking about it. Hang on. 1 second. I meant to do this before I started ripping, but I forgot. Popping up in your upper left-hand corner momentarily is a Givey for Asuka. Oh, he's here. He's right here. He's been here the whole time. See him? Hafunga, Burrow, Malachi Starks, and Jalen Reed. Ashton Davis, Hunter Henry, Omarion Hampton, and Rashawn Gary. Noni, stop telling me stuff about it. I'm going to watch it later. Stop it. Carter, Barkley, and O'Neal. McPherson, Bigsby, Tua, and Bryant. I know, but you've been giving me little tidbits all night. Stop it. And thank you. Moore, Andrews, Hand, and O2. Patty Mahomes, Tank Dell, Shamar Stewart, and Mason Graham. Barkley, Bosa, Ward, and Scorton. Nope. Slay, Brown, and Mason Taylor. It's called Stop Telling Me Stuff I Don't Want to Know Right Now. Okay. Franklin, London, Reed, and Walker. It doesn't matter. Somebody else will come in here and spoil it anyways. As soon as it happens, 4 people are going to come in here and go, "Did you see?" Was those the... Hang on. I'm trying to figure something out. That was... Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. That was the worst 2 blasters ever. Big and I don't know that. Noni, what is it on? I don't know what it's on. Empty. Where is it? Netflix? Netflix. Penix, Tony Pollard, Ricky Williams, and Savion Williams. Diaz, Pierce, Johnston, Bucky, and a Christian Watson. Christian Watson's the best that I've seen out of 3 blasters so far. I had to take a double take. I was like, what? Strange, Smith, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Luther Burden III. Neighbors, Collins, Fields, and Ward. Cousins, Jalen Johnson, Jalen Walker out of 250, and Tetaroa McMillan. McKinney, Andrews, Bowers, Joshua Palmer. Folks, WWE is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Asuka is a giveaway in that. We're into the teens, but there's definitely some excellent wrestlers still available. The biggest thing is that we can't rip it until they're all gone. They won't get ripped until they're all gone. Dell, T. Higgins, and Nick Scorton. Now let's do select. Let's do select. We're not doing delight. No, stop that delight. I know you want to get open, but stop it. Select is up. Empty. Tyler Warren. Will Howard. Max Crosby out of 149 on the patch. Scorton and Ellick. Scrunchy, what up, dog? Take a Max Crosby. Who got the Raiders? Targaryen. The Mad King. Josh Jacobs. Bryce Young out of 75. Garrett Wilson. CeeDee Lamb. And Tyleek. Cam Ward on the refractor. Jordan Addison out of 249. Makuba. Marvin Harrison Jr. and Omarion Hampton. Oh, I will, Dane, as soon as WWE fills and I can rip it. Yes, I will. I sure will. Michael Williams. We got an Acha. Ashton Genty for the Raiders. Look at that. Targaryen crisp. It's not numbered, but we'll take it. Will Johnson. Patty Surtain and Will Howard. Taste over, I'll probably be here at 7. But if I'm not, let's just say I should be on by 9 o'clock Eastern. So not that big of a deal. But I'll probably be on at 7. Ashton Genty out of 399. McCaffrey, Brock Bowers, and Zay Flowers. So the Raiders are annihilating this box. AJ Green, Spencer Rattler, Deron Cherry, 33 out of 35, Max Cherry's brother. That's for my boy Dylan. Amon Ra and Pat Bryant. And who had the Chiefs in this? Who got the Deron Cherry? Oh, it was Bam. I'll probably be here at 7. Unless something weird happens with WWE and we sit there with it forever. Butker, Mims, Shuck on the silver, and Kyle Williams. Diaz, I do no such thing. No, I don't. Take it back. Take it back. Astonel Adam, are you in here? Charles Woodson, David Montgomery, Genty, Adams, and Luke. Evan McPherson, Ellick, Kalel, Derwin James, and Teteroa McMillan. Ooh yeah, with Jamin. Mr. Mahia, late at night. Will Johnson out of 175. Terrell Owens, Jaden Higgins, silver. Caleb Williams, and TJ Sanders. Elijah Arroyo, Ray Davis, Kyle Williams, Mason Taylor, and black. We still got 3 hobbies left in this, but the Raiders annihilated this box. Sorrell, Goff, Jones, Burns, and Higgins. Let's do the regular finest hobby next. I see you easy. I see you easy. WWE is at the bottom of your screen. There are 5 minutes left. We are giving away Asuka in that break. And where did it go? 17 wrestlers / spots left in that break. 17. 17 deeds lined up in a row. 17 deeds that decide when we rip it. Parsons, Metcalf, Grant, Taylor, Higgins, Tetaroa on the X Fractor, Emmitt Smith out of 200, Bucky Irving, Jalen Milroe, and Kyron Williams. 10K to Elvis. Well, well, well. RJ Harvey, Jack Best, Jahad Campbell on the rookie Acha. For the Colts, Riley Leonard. And that is Turbo. Jake Ferguson out of 150, Jackson Smith, Jaden Daniels, and Geno Smith. Old Jake Ferguson on the rare for them boys. Cased over. Ewers, Shuck, Josh Allen, Malik Neighbors, Zay Flowers, Jaden Daniels on the refractor, Travis Hunter refractor, Cam Ward base, Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 99, and Jaden Daniels one more again. Oh, man. I dropped my penny sleeves, man. Okay. 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 Bijan, Harrison Jr., Jefferson, Jones, Young, Connor, Waddle out of 250, Joe Burrow, Aaron Rodgers, Creators X Fractor, and Michael Penix Jr. I'm not sure either one of those girls should be fighting. But, because both, at some point, they both got annihilated. That happens to all fighters, though. But they got annihilated, and then they're not supposed to fight anymore. So Daniels, McCarthy, Nix, Adunzi, Garrett, Rogers, Kyler Murray out of 325. Kelsey, Stafford, and Purdy. We still got Topps Chrome Hobby and Topps Finest Delight. And 17 wrestlers pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. 17 of them. Kyler Murray, Carter, Tet. I think that's an auto. Out of 25, orange out of 25. It's a legend auto too. Finest Greats, Archie Manning for the Saints going to Goon. Well, look at you, Goon. That's kind of nasty. Patty Mahomes on the rare. J.J. McCarthy. Jordan Love, Lamb Jack, and R.J. Harvey. All right, let's do a little Topps Chrome action here. Mr. A.B. Good evening, sir. Empty box. Oh, I was waiting for you to get in here, Nick, because I got a nice WWE break for you to hop into. Ashley, I've been on for a minute. Now, I took a break in between, but now I'm lined up against 17 wrestlers left in the shop that haven't moved for a minute. So, Troy Aikman and JT, we'll see. Well, why does it say 17? Oh, because I got to hit refresh. That's why, Doc. Nakua, Swift, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Sebastian Castro. Brown out of 150, Lad McConkey, and Will Campbell. Did Gina Carano just annihilate her? Is that what just happened? Armbar, Lamb Jack, Abdul Carter, and Jack Best. So it was all set up. It wasn't real then. Overshown, Pierce, Jerry Rice, and Woody Marks. That's exactly what it was, Eric. Actually, it was worse than that. Spillane, Greenard, Kyle Juszczyk, and Tyler Booker. Mayfield, Bowers, Hawkinson, and Tootin. Stidham, Ertz, Josh Allen Refractor, and Ty Felton. I'll be back on tomorrow morning, you guys. We just got WWE left. With about 11 spots left. Woolen, Cam Ward, Dak Prescott, and Michael Williams. Steven, I'm not going to have time to make any different breaks, so it'll be some of the same stuff we ran today. But we'll probably run some baseball after I run some football. Ayuk, Purdy, Gore, and Arroyo. I will have to open a new case of Select and regular Finest. And this was the first one out of the box. Sorry about that, Riley Leonard. That was the first one out of the box. So we'll have that going for us. Darnold, CeeDee Lamb, and Curtis Rourke. Nice, Ole Miss. I believe you, kinda. Fred Warner and Isaiah Bond. Diggs, Scorton out of 299, Avia and Benjamin Morrison. Christina, you have, haven't you? Just say yes. Just say yes. You know what I'm asking. Williams, Alec Pierce, Josh Jacobs, and Jahad Campbell. Harris, Arroyo, Bucky Irving, and Billy Bowman. Higbee, Chin. Omari and Hampton power players and Cam Wood. Well, where is it? Williams, Warren, Faltanu, James Pierce Jr. Ferguson for the Bears. Colston Loveland on the auto. There we go, Way. Yep. Who knows breaks and rips? Who knows what their plans are nowadays? Cam Ward and Malachi Starks. 2 packs left, and then we've got a Delight. Turpin, Helm, Tom Brady, and Matthew Golden Base. Trey Tucker, Jason Myers, Myles Garrett, and Riley Leonard. All right, we got 1 box left. Almost in single digits in WWE. So close, but yet so far away. Gibby for the Elvis Funko is popping up in your upper left-hand corner right now. And we've got this right here. One final deed. The finalist of deeds. Empty. Absolutely it was Ole Miss. No doubt about it. You're going to tell me the one thing that Ronda Rousey is best at happened in 2.5 seconds? No. No. It was all planned. Every bit of it. All right, Mr. Murray. And then let's move these autos to the back here. Jalen Milroe out of 75. Max Crosby out of 35. Jahad Campbell out of 25. Orange for the Eagles. Justin Fields out of 99. Rare for the Jets. Puka Nacua out of 150. Ashton Genty out of 99 on the rare. The Raiders completely destroyed this break. Kyler Murray out of 50. For the Colts, Tyler Warren auto. How about you double down real quick? Out of 99, Colston Loveland. That's 2 in 1 break. And Dylan Gabriel for the Brownies. Well. All right, let me top load these. I'll do a recap of this, and then all I got left for you is WWE, folks. That's all I got left. That's it. I don't have anything else. Oh, I'd offer you something else, but I don't. That's it. I mean, it's just WWE, and that's it. Easy. Truer words have never been spoken, my friend. Steve, we have to send you. We have to mail you something. I know it's not exciting and it's not fun, but you'll get something more than that. But you have to be mailed something. It's non-negotiable. Justin Fields out of 99. Campbell out of 25. Crosby was out of 35. And Milroe was out of 75. Recap. Look at the Colts getting both of them. They got Riley Leonard and Tyler Warren. All right. Recap. Josh Allen, Kyler Murray, Marvin Harrison Jr., Will Johnson, Tyler Shuck, Abdul Carter and Waddle, Ferguson, Shuck, Watson, CeeDee Lamb, Cam Ward, Hollywood Brown out of 150, Hunter, Addison, Walker, Harrison Jr., Rogers, McMillan, and Emmitt Smith out of 200. Ashton Genty, Max Crosby was out of 149, Elijah Arroyo, Higgins, Jahad Campbell out of 25, Milroe out of 75, Crosby out of 35, Scorton out of 299, Lambjack, Jaden Daniels, Puka out of 150, Genty Rare out of 99, Colston Loveland auto for the Bears, Alec Pierce, Bryce Young was out of 75 for the Panthers, Justin Fields out of 99, Kyler Murray out of 50, Riley Leonard auto, Dylan Gabriel auto. It is not. Cam Ward. Duron Cherry out of 35. Genty auto. Archie Manning orange out of 25. Tyler Warren. And Colston Loveland out of 99. And Ava's dad, no, it's just an auto. It's not numbered. All right, let's start with the Sapphire. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, no kidding, Doc. Empty box. That's one of the many people on Earth that I wish I had their auto, Doc. And there's some of his out there, but they're expensive. Randy Orton, Tank Ledger, Jay Uso, and Seth freaking Rollins. Yeah, I'm gonna take care of these gents. I'm taking care of the gents, okay? The truest of true. We've got Devon Dudley, Braun Breaker, Cyrus Griffin, and Nathan Frazier. I don't want it to get confusing. Make that go away. I know, Doc. You should have seen the first box I opened tonight. It was juiced. Rusev, Brock Lesnar. We got our auto. Oh, we know who that is. Kari Sane on the auto and Jimmy Uso. We'll take a Kari Sane auto, yep. And Brock can go up there and hang out with his boys up there. Bronson Reed, Piper, Austin Theory out of 75, and Mick Foley. Look at all the legends showing up. Mick Foley, Brock Lesnar, a deed here and a deed there. Doc, I pulled a nasty one earlier out of 50. It was Hall of Fame auto. The Miz, Naomi, Sol Ruka, and Mr. Hulk Hogan. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. Oh, this pack won't open. I get to keep this one. Kinda, Justin. Yeah. Yep. Numbered and autos. Yep. Eric. Roman Reigns. JBL gold out of 50 and Natalia. Jace, I heard it was one of the best fights that's ever happened in the history of ever. It was the best looking armbar that's ever happened in the history of ever. It was executed to perfection. Berto, The Rock, Lash Legend, and Uncle Howdy. He is a wrestling god. That's right, Zach. Oh, Dustin, Gina Carano passed out in the middle of the ring before anybody touched her. Rhea Ripley, Chris Sabin. Cody Rhodes out of 75. And Lexus King. All right, let's do an Exalted. Empty. Tommaso. Out of 50, Charlotte Flair. Well now. Ambient autographs. Ooh. Chelsea Green on the Acha. Behind Chelsea is Madam Hale. Apparition autographs. And the dual patch is Rhea Ripley and Liv Morgan. I'm going to have to see which one was more in this because that's who it'll go to. It's not numbered. But let's see. I think it's Ripley, but I got to check to make sure. I don't know. Could be either one. Let's see here. Let's just take a gander. Oh, that's not it. Hang on. There it is. Okay. So, Liv was 99. Yeah, it's Ripley. By about $40. Cool little patch there. With the two of them on it, that's pretty cool. Madam Hale. Chelsea. And Charlotte Flair. Let's do the logo fractor. Emptiness. Oh, 607, I'm a hologram. Elton Prince. Tavion Heights. Montez Ford. Trish Stratus. And Bianca Belair. Yeah, no kidding, Paul. Trick Williams. Zoe Stark. Joe Gacy. Gold out of 50. Billy Gunn. And Grayson Waller. And if you ain't down with that, JC Jane. Wow. Okay. Chelsea Green part due on the auto out of 25. That's 2 Chelsea Greens now. That's 2. Double up, double up, double up, double up. Out of 25, 7 out of 25 eras of excellence. That's right. It's Alexa Bliss. That's right, Victoria. Look how nasty that is. Look at that. Still doesn't do it as much justice as me looking at it, but look at that. Ludwig Kaiser and Nikki Cross. The girls are showing up here. All the girls are showing up. Tori Wilson. Dexter Loomis. The Undertaker. Orange out of 25. I'm jealous. I don't know who got The Undertaker, but I'm jealous. Good night, Wesley. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Who got The Undertaker? Who is it? Tell me now. And Andre Chase with Asuka. Was it you, Paul? Were you the one that had The Undertaker, Paul? Got my eye on you, Paul. Got my eye on you. Creed, Ariana Grace, Booker T, Tiffany Stratton, and Axiom. That's absolutely right, Noni. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Fry Talatonga. Look, the other half. Oh, you didn't know? And Kevin Nash. All right, let's get into another Sapphire. What do you say? What do you say? Sound good? Sound like a plan, folks? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. Empty. Oh, not empty. See? Empty. Tag team champions of the world. Chad Gable, Rizzo, Dragon Lee, orange out of 25, and Cruz del Toro. Old Dragon Lee chilling in the cut. Hey, it's him again. Izzy Dame, B-Fab, and Rikishi. There's Road Dogg. Andre Chase, Ludwig Kaiser, and Dion Lennox. Trish Stratus, Finn Balor, and out of 10, Natalia, auto, sick, very sick, very, very sick. I have big time respect for Natalia. She knows some things. She's been around in this for a long time. Bautista. She's seen all kinds of stuff regarding some of the bigger families in the WWE over time. Pamda, tell me you had her, Pamda. Tell me you had her. Earthquake, Bailey, Lex Luger out of 75, and Laney Reed. Excellent, Pamda. Out of 10. Out of 10. Kurt Angle, Cody Rhodes. Oh, no. I told y'all. The Rock out of 10 and Sapphire 4 out of 10. The Rock. Uh-oh. Whoop-dee. That's a beer gun. Hey, that's a beer gun. And JC Mateo. A deed. Turn It Sideways, and Lex Luger, Nia Jax, Mick Foley out of 50, and Tama Tonga. That box was nasty. Malik, Jade Cargill, Alex Shelley, and Sami Zayn. All right, let's do Exalted, then we'll do Topps Chrome Delight, and we will end with Sapphire. Can you smell what the Rock is cooking? Empty. R-Truth. Out of 50, Nikita Lyons. Road Dogg. Jesse James. Look, he signed a little DX down there too. Is that Nikki? Nikki Cross on the auto, Apparition autographs, and Jordan Grace. Yeah. On the patch, the final boss. All right. It's delight time. I sure am, Soul Man. Yes, sir, I am. That one's... Eli. Holograms can do that. We got this and another Sapphire. Empty box. Tyreek, Josh Briggs, Ao Sky, yes, Charlotte Flair on the auto, excellent. One of the last 4 teams to go, or one of the last 4 spots to go. Nice hit, Charlotte Flair, the daughter of the truest legend there ever were. Actually, she's one of the truest legends there ever were at this point. Carmelo Hayes on the Yacha. And Ethan Page out of 10 auto NXT. Mick Foley out of 399. Eric out of 99. John Cena out of 150. Drew McIntyre out of 150. New Jack out of 25 orange. And Lucian Price out of 275. We still got a Sapphire left too. No, I have the Ethan Page auto out of 10, Paul. Congratulations. It is 2 out of 10. Carmelo Hayes isn't auto or isn't numbered. All of these are. Flair was not numbered either. She sure wasn't. We still got a Sapphire left. We're not done. It's not over yet. We're not done yet. And I will do a recap of this at the end. This has been an excellent break. Actually, all 3 of them were excellent. I might even try to run this one last time tomorrow in the afternoon. You never know me. I might put a baseball and a wrestling up there. And Mick Foley out of 399. All right, Sapphire, the finale. Come on, Dippo. I haven't seen him all night. In 3 breaks, empty box. AJ Styles, Dragon Lee, Izzy Dane, and Seth Rollins. And all of those Sapphire cards will be top loaded. Even all the base cards, they'll all be top loaded. B-Fab, Road Dogg, John Cena, gold out of 50. Yep, those last spots are eaten. And Nathan Frazier. The Rock out of 10. I don't even believe I'm looking at that. Andre Chase, Ludwig Kaiser, Trish Stratus, and Jimmy Uso. Finn Balor, Earthquake, Victoria out of 25, 10 out of 25 orange. And Mick Foley. Booker T, Alba Fry, Raquel Rodriguez, and JC Mateo. Oh, I pulled some pretty good Ds tonight, Paul. That's for sure. And this day, and during the day today. And what's even crazier is tomorrow, Sunday. And you know what happens on that day? We've got Tyson DuPont, Jordan, Joshua Briggs, and Tomatonga. That's right, Noni. Shawn Michaels, Julia, Charlie Dempsey on the auto. Okay, we'll take that too. Sami Zayn. 1 pack left. 1 pack to rule them all. Owens, Carly Bright, Chad Gable out of 75, and Cruz del Toro to end it out. All right, let me do a recap of this, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Some of you have been with me pretty much all day. Thank you very much. I'm going to do a recap of this, and then I'll be back in the morning. I might not be on at 7, but I probably will be. If I'm not on at 7 Central, just know I'll be on shortly after that, probably about an hour or so, or close to it, okay? So, let's do a recap of this madness that has befallen us. All these breaks are nasty, I guess. This is insane. This was nasty. I might do another one tomorrow, Joyce. I haven't decided yet. During the day's a little bit harder. Thank you, Brittany. Chad Gable, Shawn Michaels, Julia, Booker T, Mick Foley out of 399, Eric out of 99, Cena out of 150, Drew McIntyre out of 150, Lucian Price out of 275, New Jack out of 25, Talatonga out of 99, Road Dogg, Andre Chase, Ludwig Kaiser, Nikki Cross, Billy Gunn, Dragon Lee out of 25, The Rock, Roman Reigns, Hulk Hogan, Bautista, and Mick Foley. Lies, all lies. Lesnar, Cena out of 50, Trish Stratus, Rhea, Orton, Seth Rollins, Charlotte Flair out of 50, JBL out of 50, Victoria out of 25, Ethan Page auto out of 10, Jordan Grace patch out of 50, Mick Foley, Tiffany Stratton. You've got Austin Theory out of 75, Nikki Cross auto, Nikita Lyons out of 50, Chelsea Green out of 25, Chelsea Green auto part 2. We had Madam Hale on the auto. Cody Rhodes out of 75. Dual patch, that will go to Rhea. She's a little bit more expensive in this. Kari Sane, Undertaker out of 25. Alexa Bliss out of 25. Road Dogg. Charlie Dempsey. Lex Luger out of 75. Joe Gacy. Carmelo Hayes. Charlotte Flair. The Rock out of 10. And Natalia, 2 out of 10 auto. The Rock's nasty. That's nasty. All right, you guys. Thank you so much.